Dong, dong, dong. Dong, dong, dong. Dong. Okay. That's weird. Alright, let's try this again. Okay. It's 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. It's time for a regularly scheduled Engine Show. Before we get started, I'd like to go over all of the pre-stream stuff and things and stuff. This stream may not be family friendly. This stream may not be child appropriate. This stream may not be appropriate for anyone at any time, for any reason whatsoever, wheresoever, whensoever, or anything else. My chat tends to get a bit spicy. Adult situations, conversations, words, and undergarments may be discussed. I tend to curse a fair amount. Sometimes I can go a few hours in between dropping curse words, and sometimes it's every other word. Oh, really burpy right now. So, if you are easily offended, easily triggered, don't like the sound of my voice, or anything I just said does not sound appealing to you, the kid-friendly streams are down the hall to the left. Without further ado, let's get into it! And I've already got Satisfactory loaded up because obviously, I was just live a little bit ago going into some of the new stuff in 1.2. That was always meant to be a very short stream. It was originally meant to be about an hour to 2 hours. I guess it was meant to be about 2 hours, from 10:30 a.m. to 12:30 noon. I don't know if that's a.m. or p.m. I always forget that one. We went over a good chunk of it. The only thing I didn't go over is the vehicle, the liquid truck, because oh well. But without further ado, we do need to get into our new playthrough, and I need to remember to smack that record button before we get started. This is the 14.7 million megawatt playthrough. Chat has voted that I start this in the Dune Desert. For game modes, everything is default. We're not messing with any of that right now. Not going to mess with the world seed. We're not going to mess with resource node purities. We're not going to mess with resource node randomization. Just not going to do it. We are not going to skip the onboarding. We will start from tier 0. And we will start in the Dune Desert. We do have a couple of rules that we do have for this. Those rules are, I must collect every single sloop, slug, and sphere on the map. I must start in the Dune Desert. I must make an Uber factory where everything that is being constructed has to be in one spot. If I'm constructing things for the power plant towards the end of the playthrough, it must be in one ginormous factory. Bear in mind, this does not affect early stuff. I have to get through phase 5 before I even think about building the power plant. No, not going to do it with randomized nodes. The only reason I'm not doing it with randomized nodes, the only reason I'm not messing with any of this randomization stuff is solely because I need to actually be able to plan out how much power I can make, and the power I am currently going to make is based on base. Obviously, now that we can do fossil fuel rich, we can do all pure. I could make a shit ton more power. I don't want to do that. What I'm doing can be done on 1.1. So for console players who do not have access to the experimental branch, they can follow along. But without further ado, without further yapping, without further stalling, let's get into it and start the game. We are starting in the Dune Desert. We are not skipping onboarding. We are not using creative mode. We are not using any of the game modes. We are doing single player, and joinability is negative because it's single player. I will be moving this to a dedicated server. But to get started, we're not going to. And we are, obviously, upper left. We are in the experimental build. We are in 1.2.
Group 8 delivered to Calistian region. All pioneers functional, initiating dispersion. Attention Pioneer.
No mods
Ada,
at all.
Your personal instance of the artificial directory and assistant.
Purely vanilla.
Welcome to the Fixit Incorporated Save the Day program. A Fixit Pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct. All pioneers must follow Fixit guidelines and instructions when constructing any building. Automate. Every pioneer is responsible.
And this is being recorded for future use. And the way I record my audio, my voice, is on a completely separate track from the video game itself, so I can go in and mute myself out whenever the hell I want.
Stay within your designated. And that is why the world is counting on pioneers.
The player may or may not be modded. The game is not modded. I might be. I have that Insanity mod installed, where I want to do really stupid shit, like, you know, use every resource on the map. Now, the scary thing is, I was watching a short last night, and it was what was called a cursed Satisfactory playthrough, where somebody used all of the sulfur on the map to make as much compacted coal as they could so they could turn it into steel to make all the screws possible. Oh, I'm retarded, and I took that idea and went a little bit farther. I used every ounce of coal, every ounce of sulfur, every ounce of iron, every ounce of aluminum. Because if you're not aware, you can make steel beams out of aluminum with the aluminum beam alternate recipe.
Touchdown. Planetfall complete.
And I came up with like 3.7 million screws per minute.
Situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer. Acceptable.
To a point, I think that would be funny to do, but I don't want to do it. That would be a creative world thing. Ooh, I'm actually somewhat close to where I want to be.
Congratulations. You are the 3rd in your region to survive.
Yeah, I'm damn close to where I want to be.
Welcome to Massage 2, ABB, in the binary
system.
Yay!
Welcome to Massage. As soon as this actually initializes, I can actually do anything.
Begin onboarding.
Alright, put the zappy thing in my hand. Ooh,
First contact safety tool
touch it,
supplied
touch it,
due to presence of
touch
alien
it, yes.
Adhere to Fixit procedure and equip the Fixit Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the
moving
drop zone.
Moving on.
Next objective.
Any interesting new stuff? A bit.
Fixit Incorporated as cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop
new pathing system for vehicles. That's going to come in handy.
Habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub. Next objective.
Well, in your region, not on your planet.
Iron is a base component necessary for all near-future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fixit does not pay by the kilometer. Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench
that should be
are
enough.
The humble beginnings of a successful Fixit pioneer,
make some
essential for the next
iron
steps
ingots.
Of onboarding. Once finished, the
actually, you know
hub
what? Screw
function
this.
as your base of
Screw this.
operations.
I got a better idea.
Next objective: complete hub upgrade 1.
I got a better idea. I got a better idea. Yeah, remember, she doesn't say you're the 3rd person to, or 3rd successful pioneer to land on this planet. She just says in this region. And if you think about it, in the Lizard Doggo cave, there is another helmet, which does kind of imply that there had been another pioneer here. Yeah, I got an idea. I'm going to go loot some shipwrecks. Get some freebie stuff. Nope, nope, nope. I don't want to play with the big Dorito head. Leave me alone, big Dorito head. I will say I did start a Satisfactory Plus playthrough over here in the Dune Desert as kind of a personal playthrough for Satisfactory Plus, so I can try to get more used to the mod. And it kind of gave me a little bit of a feeler of like where some stuff is over here in the Dune Desert. Early game. So
Damaged
kind of
hard
sort of
drive
exploiting
successfully
things, but
acquired. All
also not
pioneers are
really.
contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for
Ah,
future
that's what I was looking for.
analysis, which
Oink.
may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
I don't think it was the spooters that ate it. I think it was the lizard doggos. Lizard doggos ate the body. Confirmed. And I believe there's another one right over there. Hello, welcome back, Felix. Sorry for that short intermission. I needed to eat. And I try not to eat too much on stream. You guys don't want to listen to me eat.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state, and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate Fix-It helmets are of such high quality. Store this potential resource for later use.
They could be the goodest boy in the game all the fuck they want. That doesn't mean they're gonna pass up a free goddamn meal. I don't think that's a crash site. No. Ah, there it is. That's the one I was looking for. I'm gonna shove this right up this pig's ass. Don't judge me. I got my kinks. You got your kinks. My kinks just happen to involve shoving tasers up pigs' asses. It is what it is. There's no kink shaming here.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting
Yes,
and
I
receiving
agree.
blunt force
The doggos
trauma.
aren't actually
Preserve the remains for
good.
later study.
They just seem like they're good.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from
The
its
drawback is I
surroundings.
can't get this hard drive.
Studying this could provide new
I know I
methods
can't
for
get this hard
improving
drive.
Fix-It production line efficiency.
But
Store
I can get
this
the stuff
potential
around this
resource
hard
for
drive.
later use.
This hard drive requires steel beams to open, and I don't have steel beams. Obviously, it's a little early for me to have steel production. I literally just started this save. But I can get some steel pipes. And you know what? We're just going to throw that away. We'll definitely take those motors. Can't take the steel pipes. What else can I throw away? Those. I'd rather have the steel pipes. Okay. We got some basic stuff. I can't grab that, but I need to remember where that is. Yeah. There's going to be bugs. I know there's going to be bugs. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Oops. Okay. Easily got this. Easily got those.
Hub
Got those.
Upgrade 1, Storage and Frame, completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop.
Got all those.
Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new
Got
recipes and
those.
technologies for the Fix-It mission. Next objective, complete Hub
I don't have
Upgrade
enough iron
2.
rods or cable.
Hub Upgrade 2, Power and Shell, completed. The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled.
Right, I
Fun
need a
fact,
little bit of
most of the
iron
native
rods.
flora and fauna is compatible with Fix-It technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus.
Wait, I get a
Next
yearly
objective,
bonus?
complete Hub Upgrade 3.
There's bonuses? I mean, I probably not eligible for them. I need 2 more rods. Try to do as minimalist handcrafting as I can. Who the hell am I kidding? I'm going to do a crap ton of handcrafting. Yeah, get a portal miner down. Come over here. Get my pig sticker out. Get the bonus of being allowed to stay alive. Yeah, if you can log 10,000 hours in Satisfactory, they give you a free copy of the original Goat Sim. No. But I'm just saying that's what the bonus would be. And hey, welcome back to Handcraft Simulator. Here we playing up this goddamn game the last couple streams. Alright, I want to grab some of this. I need 6 iron rods. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Boop. Boop. Just call me weird. All you want. I'm gonna throw a portal miner down on the copper. Tink 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 tink. Ding 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 ding. Okay, so I need 45 cable. I am weird, but it's a Spaceballs reference, and therefore it's allowed. That'll give me all my cable. I'll also have to make some more iron rods to finish upgrade number 5. Yeah, we're weird here because we're not currently watching Kibitz and his 2,000 viewers. Last I looked. On YouTube. I don't even want to know how many viewers he's got over on Twitch. Okay, so I need 45 rods. It's a prerequisite to be here to be weird. Yeah, probably. Shit. I was just told that Kibitz has 696 viewers over on Twitch. Oh well. I know before when I went live on, or when I first queued up my first video or stream on Twitch, it said there was 3,500 people watching Satisfactory content. But I mean, it is what it is.
Hub Upgrade 5, Power Expansion, completed. The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution: as you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because Fix-It pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing
I don't want to
nosebleeds,
use the
nausea,
base biomass
existentialism,
burners.
or
I
an
hate
itchy
them.
scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to
The
7 work
two on the
days.
back of the hub.
Next objective: complete Hub Upgrade 6.
I need 37 plates. I don't have enough to do that. But that's why I have porta miners down. Boop, boop. And that gives me enough iron plates. I kind of feel like this game should have like a wheel of shame that you yourself can run in to generate power. Okay, so that takes care of that. Now we just need the rods. Really earworms its way in there. What, that tink, 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 tink? Yeah. But you know what? I'm happy enough that I get, maybe 5 to 10 to 20 viewers I normally can hold. I'm not really all that concerned with, how much somebody like Kibitz or Total Eclipse or any of the big content creators in this space get. I'm still new, and I know that. I don't have years of playing this game. One thing we do need, we need music. I don't normally use music when... Let me check, make sure that is going... Okay. Mic. Okay, it's on the same channel as... Alright, cool. It's not going to interfere with my recording. I don't even think OBS will record it. You guys can hear it. I can hear it. That's all that matters. I don't want to be that content creator that constantly compares himself to other people in this space. Oh, I need more. What's going on, Wattage? Sorry you were just a little bit too late on the last stream. That was just a little teaser stream. Okay, that's my rods. And now we need we need wire. And actually, one thing I need... Oh, I can't actually make the MAM yet. As soon as I can make the MAM, I will. Copper ingots. Tink, 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 tink. I need to find a freaking video of that so I can, use that as a meme on the recording when I do the episode. No, it's just going to be a couple seconds. You're allowed to do that. that'll give me my 100 wires that will finish onboarding. Alright, wire. Onboarding complete.
Hub upgrade 6. Landing platform hydraulics completed. Freighter landing initialized. Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It Pioneer. Fix-It looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2
Aww.
milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate project assembly by building the space elevator. This objective
Nope.
will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
You need music as beat synchronized with the tink tink tink. I mean, that would be nice. But we're gonna get a bunch of biomass. One of the reasons I was glad that I spawned where I did is I was gonna be coming over here anyways. Because, you know, I need biomass. And I don't have a chainsaw yet, so I have to get it the old-fashioned way. By picking it up off the damn ground. Like a peasant. A peon. A serf. Which is I'm not a peon, I'm a peon. I'm going to try to get about 500 biomass. Or leaves for biomass. Because obviously leaves are going to burn way too quick. And I know that. But I can turn them into biomass, which is going to burn a little slower. If I get access to these, I can get wood. Alright, so that's 500 of that. Cool, awesome, fantastic. We're going, moving, we're I wasn't spamming E, I was just holding it down. I know there's some way to, like, kind of bug it, but I don't know that method. I had heard it, but I don't remember how to do it. But I'm not tapping E at all. I'm just go to the first one, hold down E, and just keep going to all the rest of them. All right, I'm going to turn all that into biomass because that burns slower and it doesn't really take much time to convert over. Okay, there we go. Unfortunately, at the moment, all you have activated with E held down, you can hit the inventory twice. And oh, okay. Like I said, I knew there was a way. I had heard it, but I'd never actually tried it. I'll give that a shot when I go get more, because obviously I'm gonna have to go get more. So I appreciate that, nerd. Thank you. It is 1:30. There should be a panda on the screen. If you see the panda, obey the panda. And smack that like and subscribe button. Alright, so we got the plates, we need the rods, and we need the wire, so. Handcrafty, yay, handcrafting. I'm not gonna handcraft this shit. I'm just gonna handcraft the stuff to make the biomass burner, and then whatever it takes to start making miners and constructors. Okay. What do I need for a miner? I mean, honestly, I could just go to another crash site and get most of what I need. Because right now I don't have any limestone, and it's one thing I don't, not 100% sure where it is. Now, there's another crash site over here. Well, it's a little bit of a hike, but yeah. It's actually over there. Listen to Ada for a little bit.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
Grab a little bit of limestone, because I need it for concrete. Now remember, right? This wreckage requires power to open. So I'm not gonna open the wreckage. I'm just gonna deconstruct everything around it. God damn it. And I'll grab these iron rods. And these reinforced iron plates, and then get the hell back to my hub. Probably grab this slug too, because you know, slugs. Especially if I can pilfer it without that Dorito head shooting fireballs at me. Alright. Got some more resources, so maybe I don't have to craft quite as much crap. Yeah, the less shit I have to craft, the happier I am. Drawback is I've never started up here, so... Ooh. I see you. You're coming home with me.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit.
Nope, don't
and
care
head
about
of its
any of
R&D
that. Thanks, Ada.
department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol, mathematically resembling a Mobius strip, has found its way into both
I honestly
human
don't
and
think I'll be in Handcraft
extraterrestrial
Simulator for
culture.
all that long.
Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Store it for later use. Fun fact: the planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted called Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
Honestly, I think we need more fun facts like that. Okay. So all I need to do is make some concrete, which I've already got the limestone for it, so. I'm gonna just turn all this crap into concrete. Yeah. We're actually we're making things, yay! I mean, all we're making is iron ingots, but at least I don't have to handcraft the iron ingots anymore. That's a step in the right direction, right? Okay. Go ahead and put a constructor down. I need a bunch of iron rods so I can turn them into screws. Make a little bit more cable. Maybe we can get Keira Knightley to come make me some cable. Hello, Major, good morning. Yeah, so at least now we can get the screws for that. Need to get another miner smelter constructor set up. Go get some limestone, which I think's right. Nope. Guess we got some right over here. Now it comes down to, is it on this side of the water or that side? It looks like it's going to be on that side. Yoink! Sorry about you, piggy. I gotta go. I ain't got time to fuck with you. I ain't got time to play with you, piggy. I'll come play with this piggy. Whole bunch of dead pigs. Damn near dead idiot, but meh, whatever. As long as it's only a nearly dead idiot. Alright, that should be enough to get. Dead.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Preserve the remains for later study.
I don't want to preserve the remains. That sounds gross. I put up the sloop, put up the remains. I got the concrete. I need cable, iron plates, and some wire. Doop, 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 doop. Alright, so that gives me enough stuff to set up the copper over here. No, I don't want to. No, I don't. Stop that. Alright, I need to make some more iron plates. I kind of saw that one coming. So I'm gonna need more cable and wire and all that shit. Sheets. We're trying to get about like 20 iron plates. Do 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 do. Boop, 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 bow, bow. Do, do, do. I'd like to take a moment and remind you, if you have not already, please remember to smack that like button. We got 7 viewers, only 2 likes. All right. Shit, I just realized I turned all of my wire into cable. Crap. All right, there we go. Get rid of that. Hook that to you. Hook to you. Just need some belts and hope. Okay. Because I hope and pray that I can get that belt to actually work. All right, well, I'll just use this to make straight wire for right now. All right, so how many screws we have? 290, not enough. I need to go get some more limestone, which we know where that is. I'm also going to snag that sloop and the sulfur, because sulfur mining. The sulfur is one of those things that's not really out here. I mean, I know that there's the pure sulfur node down over there. Very, very resource rich around here, so. Yeah, that's Caterium. All right, I'll take that.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability.
That's more
Store
Caterium.
this potential resource for later use.
What the hell's the damn limestone node I gathered at last time? It must be this one up over here. I didn't think I went this far. I didn't. So maybe... Yeah... Oh, it's right there. I see it now. I see it. I'm blind. I'll wait till I heal the rest of the way before I go play with any more pigs. A little bit. The drawback is, oh, actually. All right, we'll come back and gather limestone. I'm not gonna sit there and mine up or hand mine an impure node. Screw that shit. We've got another iron node here. It's only a normal, so not anywhere nearly as good as the one I have. But my hub is sitting basically on a pure node. We've also got Sam right over there, so there's not really any oil anywhere near, but I ain't anywhere near oil, so it's not that big of an issue. Yeah, we should go ahead and knock this out pretty quick. As I craft 4 at a time and every 3 seconds, so I craft pretty quick. I need 94 of them. And boom, screws are done. Boop. Go ahead and make all my cable. I have to go get some more wire, but I have that automated now, so that's not that big of an issue. Alright, the big issue is I don't have a crap ton of power. I got 30 megawatts. Long ways away from my millions of megawatts. That'll give me enough cable. Get that done. That'll give me the chainsaw, which will drastically help. Is that more fucking sulfur? Yes, it is. Oh, I'm being stupid because I can literally see my porta miner. Oh, it's like when people say they're going to hit 40 gigawatts or 400 gigawatts or 1 terawatt. It's like, no, I remember when I shot for low numbers like that. But today is kind of a how far can I get into the research trees? How far can I get up the space elevator? The big thing right now is going to be limestone. I need a better limestone node. I want to go check this one on the other side of the water. Get the chainsaw. Try to get power situated a little bit better. And then I need to get the MAM up so I can start researching hard drives. Because, yeah, I only have one, but I mean, I have one. You weren't even facing me. Okay, that's at least a normal. That's better than it. That's better than an impure. Do. You gotta love early starts where you've gotta hand mine all this shit. Mainly because I'm too lazy to bring power all the way over here to set that up. I don't see the heist. No, the heist happened over on YouTube. You guys got hit with the Kraken. There should be enough concrete. Boop. Smack the grid button. Choose another milestone, which will be...
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month?
Nope.
You could be.
I will be the Fix-It Employee of the planet.
Explore and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated
Fun! Yay! Fun! Everybody loves fun! Ask the military how much they love their mandatory fun days. They love them. You know, I'm way too lazy for this. I'm too lazy for that shit. I'll own it. Oh, I'm out of cable. I was like, why is that hooking up? Because I don't have any cable. That would be kind of nice when I can actually start setting up the daisy chains. Okay. Get rid of that. We've had the limit of my 30 megawatts. Switch this over to iron plates. Alright, so we got the screws. I'm mainly just trying to get rid of these iron ingots in my pocket. I have no idea. Streamlabs is just being weird. And I probably need to restart or do my little bump over on Streamlabs as soon as I remember where it is. Recent events. Live actions. Reload widgets. That's most of my iron plates. I just need my wire. That's probably the rest of the iron plates I need. And that gets me the MAM. Let's see how much wire I have. 38. And not anywhere near enough. That's fine. That's fine. I just need some copper and I'll handcraft with it, you know. Kind of share the load. I need 144. Oh, look at that. I can make 142. I mean, honestly, I'm an hour in. I've already completed the tutorial. I'm working. I've already completed one of my milestones to get the chainsaw, which I haven't made. I honestly think I make wire faster than the constructor does. So I need 2 more wire.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies.
I'm on it.
Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency in alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources,
Shut up.
technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract. The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Can't believe I can already basically get the rebar gun.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for Fixit.
Oh, shut up,
at the
Ada.
Awesome Sync. Not listening to instructions means you waive Fixit's responsibility for any accidents or misuse of these technologies. Very efficient. Also, rude.
You know what else is rude?
wonder,
When you
is it
won't
that
shut
you're
the
eager to
fuck
please,
up.
impatient, or very efficient? I have my theory. If you are
I need
confident
coal.
you already understand the new technologies you are about to use, by all means, learn the hard way.
I will. Thank you. So one of the things I love about this area is everything's right here. I mean, the drawback is I got coal, but there's not really water. I need 25 coal. Okay. 26 is a little bit more than 25, but whatever. Bring it, piggies. Or run away and ignore me. That works too.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application. Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it, does not mean it won't eat you. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Okay, got a hatcher. I still need a
Samples
stinger.
of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Okay, so I got my coal, got some quartz. Probably not nearly enough quartz, but that's not a big problem. There's a SAM node somewhere over here. I can't remember exactly where it is. I think it's in a cave, which probably surrounded by fucking spiders, because of course it is. alien megafauna. I can get Hatcher.
The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer's safe. Rushed research and development is exactly why the Save the Day program exists.
Really? That's why it exists? I thought it was because you were stupid. Stupids. You guys fucked up the Earth.
Research completed. Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
Oh, I did get enough quartz.
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz.
Alright.
The industrial application
I gotta
of
throw
this
one of these
mineral
down
will follow that
on
of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in
the
communication and
coal node
exploration
and
technologies.
one over on the quartz node, since I know where those are. I do kind of sort of know my way around over here in the Dune Desert, but not as well as I'd like to say I do. It's a bean! Hello, Mr. Bean. How you doing, Bean? Well, that looks like another quartz node. I don't know what's in that cave, and I really don't feel like finding out right this second. Because I don't have my super toilets yet. That's bauxite. Nope, that's tier 2. Nope, don't want to play with that. I'll go kill these 2 tier 1s. I don't want the damn water, I want the fucking hog remain. That's always been a major issue. Yoink. Nope, time to go. Tier 2 pig wants my butt. Time to go. Run! Run away! The drawback is, off the top of my head, I only know where there's 3 Caterium nodes in the Dune Desert. I know there's one up on the cliffs over here, there's one way over there up on the cliffs, and there's one over that way off of a cliff, down by the Wawa. In my defense, that literally said press E to collect, not hold E. Okay, so we got a little bit more stuff to research. Quartz, silica, boop. Because obviously I want my Blade
Research
Runners.
completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
I don't think anybody blames me for that one. Grab my wire. Oh, yeah. I guess while I'm waiting, I can go ahead and scan this hard drive. Base building. Select milestone. Boop, boop, boop. Switch this back over to iron rods. Drop off the plates. Go get some. Just visit Duggo Cave for Blade Runners. I would if I wasn't all the way on the other side of the map. And since I have quartz so ridiculously close to me, I can get the silica faster than I'm gonna get over there. It's 3 to 5, yeah. By the time I go back over to the quartz, I should actually have enough piled up in that portal miner to make it. Or to unlock them at least. I don't know what the hell. I don't actually remember what the hell they cost. Because normally my go-to is to go to the Lizard Doggo Cave just to get my Blade Runners and my Xenobasher. Right now, concrete is a little bit of a problem for me. I'm gonna go get my quartz. Yeah, let's make another. Just tuned in. You playing with any of the new node modes? No. And I actually have legitimate reasons for that. Those reasons are I already have planned out how to make all my power that I want to without doing that. Honestly, I'd be scared if I to see just how much power I could make with all that. Put that up. Put that up. Put that up. Nope, I'm playing purely vanilla right now. I will take advantage of some of the new stuff in 1.2, but honestly, there's not a whole lot that sort of bug fixes that really mean that much to me. Uh, 100% uranium seed. I can see how bad that would be. Because, I mean, even if you had pure uranium, you still need a lot of other stuff to actually process uranium. Nope, time to go. As far as I know, they didn't change anything on the fluids. They had said multiple times that they hadn't really done much with fluids. Yeah, short of those. I mean, as far as the fluid mechanics, not really. Kind of crappy that, coal isn't a research so you could scan it. I have to wait till I get to coal power, which involves, getting my space elevator built and all that shit first. But get base building knocked out. Oh, shit. I'm being stupid. I put those miners down on that limestone so I could get my concretes for the base building. And then I didn't collect them. I think I've had that bug before, and I think I got out of it by going into photo mode and coming back out. I think. Don't hold me to that. My biggest bug that I've bitched about was the drone bug. And diagonal nudging. I hate both of those bugs. But supposedly they fixed the drone bug. Supposedly. We'll find out much later when I'm running drones. But that's going to be a long damn time. Trying to get as many of these little temp nodes as I can. Where you going, Dorito Head? Yeah, that's right. Shit. I don't have the health for that.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized is compatible with the human digestive
Well, that gets me my
system
pale
by
berry that I need.
Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Alright. It's going. I've unlocked the chainsaw. I've unlocked the MAM. I've got my first hard drive scanned. I'm chopping through my milestones. Should be making more power here soon. Really soon. And once I get to more power, then I can start working on space elevator stuff. Try to get through tier 1 as fast as I can, or phase 1. Kind of speed running this portion of the game. With a crap ton of handcrafting. Yes, I'm an experimental. This is 1.2. I'm not using any of the new game mode stuff. Kind of curious if you can turn that shit on after the fact. I got to slug breeding, and that was about as far as I was able to get in the time constraints I had. Because I had a self-imposed time limit. All right, I'm gonna go get more limestone, make the last of the concrete, so I can actually start making foundations. Then get splitters. Once I have splitters, I can really start upping my power. Because I'm kind of following my own guided playthrough on how to do some of this early game stuff. But I will be using alternate recipes because I'll be damned if I don't use alternate recipes with what I've got planned. And I don't have a choice because I have to use alternate recipes for some of the steps. In my guided playthrough, I don't use alternate recipes at all. For the time being. I am going to continue playing Satisfactory Plus off stream. I mean, I might stream it from time to time. If that's something that people would be interested in, I can do like a once a week Satisfactory Plus stream. Honestly, I don't think I'm using alternates for much of my rocket fuel. I have it all laid out, but I honestly couldn't tell you what all alternates I'm using. It's a pretty lengthy roadmap.
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection
Yep,
available.
I'll take iron wire.
Ma'am.
Okay, that'll give me enough enough concrete to finish this stage. Yeah. I remember with the amount of power I'm going for, I'm actually not going to be burning any plutonium. All of my plutonium goes down the sink or into vehicles. I think I'm gonna use a good chunk of it in vehicles. Because I won't have the resources for it. All of my SAM goes into making other stuff. Oh, I have that. Like every bit of my SAM goes into making more of certain resources. I don't have enough for Fixonium. Yep, I'm using all 103. 30 of them are going into making more SAM, and the other 70 are going, or 33 of them are going into making more SAM, and the other 70 are going into alien power augmenters. Because I'll be running 7 alien power augmenters.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing
Blade Runners
amnesia
unlocked.
for all events prior
Blade
to
Runners
planetfall,
crafting.
be reassured that memories of beloved humans and or animals
Blade
will
Runners
have only been
equipped.
distractions
Yay!
from your important mission.
Less than an hour and a half in, and I have Blade Runners. I think that's doing pretty good.
Blade Runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
Yeah. And I'll be honest that, you know, a good chunk of it's going to be augmented. Grant, I can pull up my modeler and give you exact numbers. I've been working on going through and making things more convenient. Unfortunately, it kind of becomes is this more convenient because the math is easier in pipes, or is this a hell of a lot less convenient because I got to make that many more machines? Like the turbo fuel, I found that if I overclock them to 220, I get a nice number for the pipes, but it takes it up to needing 700 refineries. Yeah. I will be making 4,760,616.45 power with a 210 bonus. All right, now what the hell was I doing? Oh yeah, I was making a chainsaw. Oh yeah, shit. Can't actually automate that right now because I need the I don't have the power. Yeah, the modeler file is in my Discord. Vog there, that's also chatting, is the mastermind behind creating it. He's the local mad scientist around here. Okay, so I need some of this. Let's go do some chainsaw things. Get some more biomass. Yeah, he's a hell of a lot better at modeler than I am. And I'm willing to give credit where credit's due. I'm willing to acknowledge my shortcomings, which is many. Like the most recent thing I did in modeler was how to make like 3.7 million screws. Per minute. But that might be a little too insane even for me. Okay. Just told start there. Come. Oh yeah, the problem is probably steam overlay. All right, I need to scan. I need to research the paleberry as well. All right, that should give me a fair amount of biomass. I'm getting a bit better with modeler, but I'm still lacking in it. And like I said, I'll own my flaws. Switch this back over to iron plates. Gonna handcraft a bunch of biomass so that Yeah, just bear in mind the daisy chain upgrade is a MAM research. It is not just in the game. Just like the porta potty is a MAM research. It's in the daisy chain is in the Caterium tree directly below Mark III power pole. I went looking for it. You can have those. I'll take those. And as far as I'm able to tell, unlike what they said in the video, every structure is daisy chained. Because if you watch the video, they say advanced structures. Now, it seems to be every structure. Okay. Well, yeah, that should get me a fair amount more power going for a little while. Need more iron plates, because of course I do. So. I think it's kind of bad wording on their part. But yeah, daisy chain is this node right here. No, not radar towers. Did I say something about radar towers? I said it was directly below the Mark III power pole. Because this is Mark III power pole. This is the daisy chaining. Okay. Just going to handcraft a bunch of these freaking iron ingots. Or iron plates, so I can get that checked off. That gets me my splitters, which allow me to have more power. You can't daisy chain radar towers. Okay. I don't really use radar towers, so I guess there is a few exceptions. But all of your power plants, your production machinery.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit
But can they
encourages you to
bend and
consider
snap?
investing in
Huh?
verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
I think it's more along the lines of a statement against my everything is daisy chainable. But you're right, you really wouldn't have a lot of radar towers near each other. Ah, that's why I screwed up. This is supposed to be on 6. This is supposed to be on 8. Make sure I put these in the right spots. The only big problem with the Dune Desert is there's not really any flat area to build. So screw it, we'll make our own flat area. Welcome back, Coney. Or Connie. We're just gonna go with Coney. Unless you tell me specifically how you want your name said. Blade Runners are so damn nice. A little impressed I got Blade Runners in the first hour and a half without going to the doggo cave. I'm a little impressed. You guys don't have to be. I don't even know how to explain that in words, but I don't mind anyways. As long as you know who I'm talking about and the way I'm saying it doesn't offend you, we're golden. Wonder if you can chain off train stations. That would be nice, but kind of pointless at the same time. Because you're going to get power through the rail. What I would like, and somebody else pointed it out in the Coffee Stains stream, and I think it kind of got poo-pooed. You've got the signals that tap into the rail. It'd be really nice if you had a power pole that could tap into the rail, so you didn't have to drop a train station just to use your train network to supply power. I want a splitter. Facing that. Shit, no. I want a biomass burner, which I can't afford because I need more iron plates. Which I have. I need more iron rods, which I don't have more of. Oh, straight liquid fuel to any of your vehicle stations. Not just to the truck stations, but liquid fuel to drones, liquid fuel to trucks. But daisy chaining is going to come in so handy with my big ass power plants. Okay, so that's I'm gonna get rid of that one as soon as it runs out of fuel. But that's a pretty big step in power right there. That takes me from 30 to 90. Well, right now it's 120, but like I said, that one's gonna go away. If I get 150 megawatts of power, I can. I've already done the math, and I can make a 150 megawatts of just making iron power. A power with just iron will allow me to make smart plating. Out of cable. And that would be kind of cool. Have coal trains. Would definitely be an interesting level. Okay, so right now I have potential of 180 megawatts. This is 150 up here. So I want this to go into a splitter. Yeah, okay. Production smelter. God damn it. Yeah, that's still not going to use all of that. I would need to I need to go make more concrete, but I'm also going to be automating concrete here really, really soon. I like the idea of a coal train. And you can paint it purple, it could be the coal soul train. Ba-da-da-touch. Bad jokes, yay! Yeah, I still don't know what the hell was going on with Friday's stream and how that hit almost 1,000 views after it was aired. But I mean, I got 2 new subs from it, so that was a big win. No, I knew it was a bad joke when I said it. But I mean, we kind of expect me and bad jokes to go hand in hand. Oh shit, I just realized that's actually still not going to work because that's only a 60 belt. So that's only going to properly feed to the smelters until I get the next level belt. But that's fine. Hell, half the time I don't get your references, Johnny, and it's not because I'm too young, it's just because I'm sheltered. We have very different life experiences. But I mean, that's fine. Oh, thank you to random subscriber number 247. I do greatly appreciate it. Unfortunately, YouTube does not always tell me who subscribers are, so you get to be random subscriber number 247. Sorry. Okay. For the time being, what the fuck? Why do I not have power? Ow. I have power, I just didn't set these to iron ingots. Okay, iron plates. Iron rods. Iron rods. And we'll set this one to making screws. I just need to make some more cable. Just automated rocket fuel from 3 pure oil nodes and now realize I need 173 overclock generators. Would you like to know how many I'm making, or I'm going to be making? Not as like a comparison or anything, just to kind of help you not feel as much pain. I mean, my last playthrough that I made 2.4 million, I made 696 fuel generators, 600 of which were rocket fuel, the other 96 for turbo fuel. In this playthrough that I'm currently in, I will be making 4,665 fully or mostly overclocked fuel generators. Bear in mind, in rocket fuel, you'll probably only want to overclock to about 240. That will consume exactly 10 cubic meters per minute, which makes it much, much, much easier to do the math. Okay, so that gets me, I need to get power over to that limestone node. I do have an idea of how I'm going to do those 4,600, might as well say 4,700 fuel gens. Whether it's going to work or not, we'll have to wait a couple weeks to find out, because it's going to be a little while before I turn that system on. Okay. Miner. Straight into a constructor. Well, yeah, that's not far off. 173 times 20. Or either way you slice it, it's a shit ton. And then we'll put that just into a box. Okay, power pole. Boop. And boop. Set this to make concrete. At least this way I'll have automated concrete production. I did not fall asleep. You did too fall asleep. You had to explain the van down by the river to Jordan and Amaya? Damn. Maybe you'll be happy when you're living in a van down by the river. You don't have to explain that one to me. I get that reference. With Mark III blueprints and auto-connecting pipes, ramping up the scale of fuel generators can go pretty quick. Yeah, yep. Believe it or not, I never actually did set up auto connection on my fuel gens when I was dropping the blueprints. Now with daisy chaining, it's going to go even better. Bear that one in mind. That did not just snap on there. Holy shit, that... I have never had that work. Yeah, clipping makes some very interesting things. But I have never actually gotten a splitter to snap to a belt and actually work before. I've always had to replace the belt. I don't know if that's just like normal. I'm just going to take most of this wire and I'm just going to go make a bunch of cable. No, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's slow, but we're getting there. And this will get me the assembler, which will allow me to start making reinforced iron plates and rotors and smart plating. Once I get done with phase one, or once I get the space elevator built and get done with phase one, then yay, awesome! I get to get into coal power, which would be great to. I should easily be able to get through coal power, probably into steel production today. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. So obviously it's going to take a hot minute for a lot of this stuff to actually start making any serious amounts. So I'd kind of like to go get some hard drives. Is there any more hard drives around this area that don't take anything stupid? 25 screws, we can go get that. I got screws. There's supposed to be a hard drive over here by this waterfall. Yes, I have the Satisfactory calculator map up in the background. No, I will not apologize for it. I do need to try to figure out where the hell this hard drive is. I guess it's back there. Got a merchant here. Take that. Yoink.
The effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations
Same reason everybody
are outside
avoids
typical
Windows.
parameters.
Windows suck.
Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
I'm guessing it's up. Calc is short for calculator. Yes. The number of times I have literally ran my run menu and just went and typed in calc. But if I'm speaking, I'll normally just say calculator. The nice thing is my keyboard now has a button that I just press and Windows calculator comes up. I'm getting a little high here. Somebody's got the good shit. Where you going, Dorito Head? I don't think it's supposed to be up, but no, it's not. It's not over here. It's over there. It's gonna hurt. Ah, it's gonna hurt even more because I fucked that up. I messed up my jump. How the hell am I supposed to get up there? Yoink. It's on that cliff face somewhere. Now, how am I supposed to get up there? I think it's on that ledge right there. I think I was going the right direction. But I think I missed. I think I was more concerned with going up than over. I want to keep the bacon. Surprisingly, I don't have a pocket full of nuts. I almost always have a pocket full of nuts. But I normally start in the green field, so. Yeah, is that how I get up there? Sure, that looks like how I get up there. Or maybe not up there. Maybe that's how I'm supposed to get back down. Do, 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 do. Ooh, another mercy shirt. What's guarding it? Doesn't look like anything's guarding it. Cool. Ah, shit. I fell. Again. I need to stop falling down. It's not good for my health. This is obviously a lot easier when you have the hover pack or the jet pack, but I'm not even at coal power yet. Yep, there's the hard drive. Finally home? Awesome. Glad you made it home safe and sound.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Alright, at least I got another hard drive, so we can get that scanning. Should be able to survive this. I got Blade Runners. How's 1.2 going? Pretty good. I've already gotten, I got a small base going. Small factory. Nutrients. Damn, I ate all my pale berries. I didn't realize I hadn't scanned those yet. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's go see how we're doing on rods, screws, and iron plates. Maybe we can get the part assembly going. Definitely got the screws. Definitely got the rods. Yeah, probably hit that pretty damn close to the plates. Oh yeah, I got the plates. Boop, 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 boop. Big red button. Yay, big red button. Whee! Woo! Awesome. Fantastic.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note: humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Alright. Still can't open this hard drive to my left because it takes steel beams. Yay? Yeah, I mean, I'm doing pretty good for only being a little over 2 hours in. I mean, I could be a lot farther, but to a point, I kind of took my time. Okay, production, assembler. One-to-one. Yeah, that gets me reinforced iron plates. So that's automated. Yay! Whee! Rods and screws. Meh, I don't care about the heights. Alright, that gets me rotors. Yay. Unfortunately, that only makes 5 iron plates per minute. I need at least 50. And obviously, this is not very well balanced. I know that. I could easily balance this better. And once I get the Mark II logistics, I probably will. But that gets rotors and reinforced iron plates being made, which means I could theoretically theoretically. Okay, so that needs 17. What do my ARC people think about the Acro finally being announced? Definitely taking their sweet time revealing that one. Okay, smart plating. Boop. To a point, I kind of want my reinforced iron plates more than I want my smart plating. Okay, so looking back at the map, and 5 computers, can't do that, no requirements. That's a long trip. But screw it. Basically due south. Go get that one. Go get another hard drive while we're waiting. Fucking Dorito heads. I do have to get every sloop anyway, so might as well grab the ones that I know where are. I mean, I know where most of them are because, you know, I've had to do this before. Okay. Do 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 do. Fart flowers. I don't want to play with the fart flowers. Where is the hard drive down here supposed to be? Okay, if that's that lake, which it is, I'm still farther south than where I am. Get it and get the fuck out!
The effigy's ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. He is shy. Notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain
found the hard drive.
perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
Alright. Tried to get through it without dying. Did not manage to get through it without dying, so oh well. Got the hard drive. That's kind of the only thing that really mattered. I got the hard drive. I'll come back for that slug in a little while. Same with that slug, I'll come back for it. Yeah, sometimes you just have to come back for them. When you're a little better equipped. Or, healed up. Okay. Not what I thought it was. I thought that was another barrel nut plant. But it wasn't. Obviously, since I have to get every single slug, sloop, and sphere on the map, I might as well grab the ones that are easy to get while I'm near them, right? Right. The lizard doggo! That's barrel nut. That's a tier 2 spitter. Okay. There's everything back in my inventory. Yay! Yay! Rah! Woo! Ah, damn it. Grab this Mercer's here because, I'm in the area. Might as well grab it, right?
Compose it into a blood song.
I don't want to compose it into a blood song. That sounds fucking horrible. Or really, really metal, one of the two. I don't know, what do we vote? Does that sound horrible? Does blood song sound really horrible? Or really metal? I mean, it could kind of go either which way, right? More nuts. Give me my nuts so I can put them in my mouth. Don't judge me. Pause. At least you're not clipping it. One Dorito head dead. Two Dorito heads dead. One slug in my pocket. Is that a slug in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Big boy. Okay, so that's 22. That gives me 24. I still need like 3 more. What? I got hard drives. Yay! Hard drives. Alternate recipes. Boop. Fused wire. I don't care about cheap silica. Cheap silica. Let's just rescan it because I don't really care about that right now. Caterium wire. I don't care about either of those. But thank you for following over there on the Twitch Rogue. I do greatly appreciate it. 2 more. Yeah. Need to go get a little bit more concrete. I'll wait for those last 2 reinforced iron plates. It's a reminder for anyone, if you would, please be so kind as to smack that like button if you're enjoying the content. If you're new here, consider smacking that subscribe button. I'm really close to 250 subscribers over on YouTube and almost to 100 followers over on the Twitch. And if one of my mods would be so kind as to smack down the links to the other platforms and maybe a link to the Discord, that'd be greatly appreciated. Oh, dude, Felix, you're fine. Live your life. You don't owe me any apologies. I appreciate you when you're here, but live your life, dude. All right, I'm gonna turn this off because I've got the reinforced iron plates. Now I just need the actual iron plates. Boop, boop. I am a firm believer in the real world comes long before internet stuff. I'm going to disconnect that smelter so that more ingots go this way so I can try to get the iron plates fully up to full speed because I need 300 of them. I've got about... I sure the hell don't have 300 of them. I got 50. And they craft at 20 per minute. I need 250, so 250 divided by 20 equals 12 and a half minutes. But I need to use the restroom, so no, dude, it happens. It's not a problem. TAF Gaming, hello, welcome in. No, I mean, I get it. A lot of people go poof because they either fall asleep or they've got to go do something, and it doesn't bother me. I appreciate when people do say, hey, I gotta go, blah, 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 so I'm not trying to talk to them when they're literally not there. But I'll be back in just a second. I gotta use the little girl's room. I'd like to take a moment to thank random YouTube subscriber number 248. I already think 47. Casper's over here trying to tell me what I'm supposed to be saying and stuff. No. I already think 247. That was a little while ago. Okay, so there's 65. I'm just gonna go ahead and clean up on aisle 3 here. Right, give me those. Give me those. Give me those. Give me. Alright, so that's 112 out of the 250 I need. So getting there. Gonna take a hot minute. And once I have Logistics Mark II, I will be able to increase the speed there. It does look like I've got some ingots, so go ahead and get those smelted or crafted. Definitely got some. Oh. Grab this ore, or we'll just make our own damn iron plates. Make our own casino with blackjack and other things I'm not supposed to say on stream. You know what? Forget the blackjack. We'll just have the other thing that I'm not supposed to say on stream. Got 4 immersive spheres. That's a win right there. 10 slugs. 1 yellow. I don't think I've researched the yellow yet. And I can't for another minute and a half, so just make some iron plates. In between what I'm handcrafting and what the constructor over there is crafting, maybe I'll have the 300 I need from Logistics Mark II, and then I'll make some reinforced iron plates and upgrade at least one of my belts. I just need to upgrade the belt between the miner and the 3 smelters. Back to Handcraft Simulator 2026. Yep. I love Handcrafter. Yeah, where did you grab all those plates? Actually, that's enough. Yay! Whee! Boop. Big red button!
Milestone reached. Fixit would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list.
Oh no, not on the list.
Don't disappoint, Fixit.
No, Daddy, don't put me on the list. I don't want to be on your list. Yeah. I need a few more iron plates, so I gotta let that cook. All right, what do we got? Copper rotor. I don't want either of those. Steel rotor would be great, but I can't unlock that yet. Okay, I'll take the inventory slots. A stitched iron plate would have been the one I was looking for. Yep. As soon as I remember what I'm doing. That's never going to happen. What's your go-to weapon ammo late game? Standard rifle, standard ammo. And I keep that and a rebar gun full of explosive rebar. Okay, so that should keep this one running at 100% now. And I could put a 4th smelter in place. That's 60 through there, so yeah, that'll run just fine. Now that I've got that Mark II belt right there, things get better. They get better because I say they got better. Not because they actually got better. One more reinforced iron plate. Okay, so at least now this stuff can actually start moving and grooving and grooving and moving and blowing. I guess honestly I should go through this and properly balance it all. Gimme. That sounds way too much like me actually being prepared. And we're not going to talk about this clipping. It's not actually clipping, you just think it's clipping. It just looks like it's clipping. It's not actually clipping. We'll set this over to iron plates, that way I've always got some iron plates, because I need to make the space elevator. Which takes a few things. That is correct. That is 100% correct, Casper. I do not know how to be prepared. I'm gonna go see how much concrete I have over here. Just follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Oh wait, that's not yellow brick road. That's a freaking wire. There's a little bit of a difference there. What's in that cave? Let's go find out. Spooters. I was just told there's spooters in that cave. Let's go. There's a yellow slug. Yeah, there is spooters. I don't see any spooters. I see a bunch of corpses.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Research the remains in the map to
Yay,
establish
spooters.
classification and potential countermeasures.
Why am I saying yay to spooters? Well, because I need to research spooters. Do. There's 4 of them. I counted. Okay, so that would be alien megafauna spooter.
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function.
I guess I've
its
killed a
attacks
bunch of
focus
spitters.
on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger
Yay!
remains
Ada
can
has
well be
no
made into
originality when it
alien
comes to naming.
protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Okay. Everything's been turned into alien protein, alien megafauna. I just need some rods. Hey, let me out. I'm stuck. I need to make 5 DNA capsules. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That unlocks that one.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the Fix-It mission.
So if I had a shit ton of cable, or, you know, a bunch of freaking reinforced iron plates, I could get those. But I don't. I do have enough Caterium to unlock Caterium ingots.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
I don't care if she wants to call it Caterium. It's Caterium. I say it my way because my way is my way. Okay. Make a couple porto miners. We're gonna go to Caterium now. And there's 3 nearby. There's one over there. Up in the cliffs, which is kind of dangerous. There's one way over here. And there's one over this way. We're gonna go to this one. Even though it's not the closest one, it's kind of the safest one. I am gonna grab some iron plates before I go because I'm probably gonna have to build some foundations, aka ramps. To get up to it. And because I'm lazy. I did just think about the fact I'm probably running a little low on my biofuel, so I probably need to go get more of that too. So we'll do both. We'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Speaking of Caterium, hello. Yeah, you got to stop and grab it when you're actively going out to look for it. What are you? You are quartz. I don't care about you. You might be wondering why I don't care about quartz. It's because I don't care about quartz. But it's also because I've got two easy to get to nodes. Foundations, ramps. Yeah, remember I said I was almost out of biomass? Yeah, I'm out of biomass. Come here, Dorito-headed bastard! I win. Alright, that should be enough. Where's my ramp? There's my ramp. Alright, time to get the chainsaw out. We'll do a little deforestation, because everybody loves deforestation. Everybody loves when the plants go boom. Stupid nature. Take that, nature. Want to see you heal from this. Alright, now we'll just pick all the pretty flowers. Why waste the chainsaw fuel for stuff that I can just grab by hand? Yeah, that does work. I'll have to remember to thank Nerd for that one. Just if you have the Steam overlay going, make sure you don't have shift held down as well. As long as I don't press E, I can just gather. If you're not aware of what I'm talking about, if you hold down E to harvest plants and double tap your inventory button, you will be locked into a plant harvesting mega mode. I do not have my finger on the gather key at all, and I am a gathering fool. No, I'm not. Because Caterium. And it's fine. I'll also grab these nuts, because these nuts, baby! And then we'll go turn all this into biomass, stick it in the constructor so we can turn it into solid biofuel. Actually, I'm probably going to have to turn it into solid biofuel my own damn self. Because bear in mind, I have no power right now. It's kind of a negative. It's a little bit of a drawback. But those miners I just put down for the Caterium are going to go ahead and keep doing their thing because that's what they do. They do things and stuff. Stuff and things. And stuff and things into things and things into stuff. I'm going to run out of inventory space here real soon. Actually. Put that in there. Put all this in there. How the hell do you still have so much damn biofuel? You can go away. And we're going to just go make the rest into biomass. Which isn't all that much. Boom. Seems like that wasn't. It doesn't really seem like that was correct. That's all bio nuggies. That's all bio nuggies. Meh. Alright, look like I screwed up, but I guess not. Oh well. Yeah, it's not always a bad thing when you don't screw something up. Kind of a weird thing when I don't screw something up, but it's not a bad thing. Okay, iron rods. Some building up there. Yeah, that gives me enough iron plates. I just need the iron rods and I'll just disconnect that. I should be able to unlock
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static. Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
Still need to get a purple, but
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note: power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
yay! I love when things increase exponentially.
This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has
A
been
lot of
added
coffee
to the
today.
object
Sorry
scanner.
about that, guys.
Further research is available.
Okay. I'm gonna go swing back over to where my Caterium was and go pick up a whole bunch. I believe that's only a normal node, so it's not gonna be super fantastically awesomely mega, but it's at least Caterium that I can get Caterium ingots going, and I can easily drag a power wire all the way over there, set up a quick wire facility, but I'm not going to right now. Maybe once we get into coal. I got sulfur. I do know where there's a sulfur node. It's not too horribly horrible to get to. Gotta go. Nice hanging out with you. It's always nice when you hang out when you're around Felix. Alright. That's all that Caterium. Have a great day, Felix. Or night, or whatever it is for you. I think it's night. If I remember right, you're in Europe. It's one of the positives and negatives about growing is I've got so many more people that come and hang out and stuff, but it's also a negative because I have to try to remember where everybody is because that's just one of my me things. Me. Me. Me, oh my, oh my, oh me, oh wow. Ah, 167 Caterium ingots. Gotta make a crap ton of quick wire. Since, you know, I unlock quick wire. Yeah, I am gonna go ahead and do this just to get rid of this crap. Alright, now we'll make the rest of the Caterium ingots. I easily could just throw down a smelter and run this all through the smelter and call it good with that, but I don't want to. You know, handcraft simulator. I didn't get enough of this in Satisfactory Plus. You learn to love the tink tink, the tink tink, the tink tink, the tink 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 tink. Oh yeah, the tinking might be driving me a slight bit insane. I'm not sure. Yes, just a slight bit. Just a tiny little bit. Funny thing is, I'm only 3 hours in, and yeah, I haven't got a space elevator built yet, but not far off of it. I'm just waiting for materials. At least I don't have to make copper rods anymore. Thank God I don't have to make copper rods and Caterium rods and tinned wire and tin ingots and all the rest of the crap plus. I do need to check my hard drive to make sure I've got plenty of room. Yeah, I got 110 gigs free. Alright, can't afford recipe. That's what I want to see. Deuterium, quickwire, wickwire.
Research completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Say it right, Ada. It's Wickwire. It's Cool Whip. Okay, there's my 100 for one of my researches.
New Caterium research options available.
Hey, you know what? Screw this. I'm not going to handcraft all that.
Finding this metal. Many Fix-It initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
Yay! Exploiting things. Kinda sad that it's not sentient, so it won't feel pain, but... I wanted to feel the burn. We're just gonna throw this down over here, hook it up there. I'm gonna shove all this Caterium in there to turn it all into Quickwire. Because I'm way too lazy to do that. Do 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 ba boo do ba ba da ba boo. Alright, that's all automating. How are we doing on wire? Not all that good. Probably because I'm sending so much up here to make cable. Grab me that. That gives me a little over 1,000 of the 1,500 I need. Still a little ways off. You know what? That spot right there looks really, really good for the space elevator. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's enough concrete. Yay! We got the concrete. Got one of the 4 ingredients for the space elevator. Pretty close on the iron rods. Nope, not pretty close. Got the iron rods. Iron plates. Got the iron plates. Now we just need the wire. But while we're waiting for that, I'm not going to sit around and wait for that. We're going to go do something. Anything. Anything other than just sit here and wait. And that is, we're going to go get another hard drive. This 20 plastic, can't do that one. That one's 100 megawatts, can't do that one. That's 10 megawatts. That's all clad, can't do that. That's fused modular frames, can't do that. No requirements. It's not really on the ground, but it's not horribly far off the ground. It is a bit of a trek. You know full well, if I say it's a bit of a trek, it's it's a bit of a trek. I got 2 more in this area that have no requirements, so let's go get those. At least one of those. And it's not that one. That one requires steel beams, which I can't do anything about. there is one over here in the corner. And you know, nobody puts baby in the corner. Except for me. I'm allowed to put baby in the corner. It's actually right over here. The drawback is, if I remember right, it's got a pretty nasty guardian. So I might have to move kind of quick here. Yeah, that is a tier 3 hog. I'm going to try to lure it the hell away from my hard drive. That's my hard drive. It just thinks it's going to protect it. It ain't going to protect shit. Ah! Okay, it might protect it. It might protect it. I'm in the hard drive. Well, the nice thing is there's my steel beams for that one. So it's time to go. Time to go. It's still following me. Run! It wants parts of my body that I don't want to give up. Run from the big piggy. Run from the big piggy. Okay, I lost it. But like I said, that's my steel beams to open this other one. Yeah, that one, right there. So one of the major drawbacks with the Dune Desert is you're going to encounter the higher tier creatures much earlier than you will in Rocky Desert or green fields. Yoink. Take those encased industrial beams. Thank you very much. I'm somewhat surprised I was able to not only get that hard drive, but from that tier 3 pig, but I was able to get the hard drive without getting killed or even touched. Touch or no touching. Touch or no touching. Okay, I do need to grab a little bit of this solid biofuel. That way, when it's time to get more biomass, I have the biofuel for the chainsaw. Okay, we got 2 hard drives. Got some quick wire. Still waiting on normal wire. Most of the way there. So I'm just gonna go handcraft a bunch. Not because I want to, but because I think I can do it faster than the constructor can. And between the constructor and me, we'll get this done. We'll get it knocked out. Then I got 10 minutes to wait for the hard drive scan, and then I got another hard drive scan. I'm almost there. I don't think I've gotten quite enough, but between what I'm crafting and what the constructor should be crafting, I should be good. Yeah, let's go make a space elevator. Like I said, over here looks like a really good place for it. Providing I can get up there. My worst case, I can put down ramps. I'll get up here one way or another. You gotta admit, this looks like a really good place for a space elevator. Look at that. Doesn't it look lovely up there? And we got the disc in the sky. Yeah, I don't care. And you see the disc is moving into position. The orbital platform. Oh, sorry about that, guys. Go ahead and get my slingshot ready.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator.
In about 25 minutes,
Phases
I'll have the smart
unlock
plating.
access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
But what if I want to let fix it down? What if I don't give a shit about humanity? I've got my own planet here. And I'm pretty sure I'm a clone. I'm probably a clone of Ada. Like that real Ada. But the puppies and the kittens, and? Kind of sad, according to what I'm seeing on YouTube, I've only got 3 likes on this stream. Or YouTube's just being stupid. Very possible YouTube's just being stupid. But I have enough reinforced iron plates to make all of my smart plating. I have enough rotors to make all my smart plating and more extra. And as soon as I get the 50 smart plating, which will be done in, like I said, 25 minutes total. I can work towards making coal. So I need a little more concrete, and I'm just going to make some more concrete. I wonder how much of it is YouTube just being stupid because I streamed twice today. It is what it is. Made a little bit more concrete. Not quite enough. I need another 30. So I'd need to go grab another 100 limestone. Still need a crap ton of wire because, well, honestly, this is only using about half of what's coming out of the smelter. The smelter's only using half what's coming out of the miner. I need to balance it out better, but I'm going to wait till coal for that. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. And there's another hard drive back that way. Unfortunately, back that way is kind of scary. I really feel like I should probably grab some porta miners and drop them on the sulfur node that I'm going to go right past. But I will grab that Mercer Sphere because, you know, Mercer Sphere. I got coal. I got water. Oh, I know where I am. I went the wrong. I made the wrong turn. I made a wrong turn at Albuquerque. I'm supposed to go this way, where the fart flowers are. And what appears to be an unguarded yellow slug. Yoink! Mine now. Oh, that's probably its guardian, but we're just gonna go right past it. Bye bye. So weird to actually be like on foot. Yeah, I got 3 piggies. Here, piggy, piggy, piggy. Ah, bacon! The bacon fights back! My cholesterol! Now, where's the other one? There you are. What are you doing over there, piggy? Oh, you're dying. Okay. I can get behind that. The fuck? You know what? I don't have any concrete. The ma'am research is complete. What do we got? What do we got? Bolted frame and stitched iron plate. That's what I want. Thank you. One of my favorite early game recipes. Did I didn't by chance pass any. What is 14 million watt? That is the purpose of this playthrough, is to make 14.7 million megawatts. I'm going for a max power playthrough. So far, according to all the math I've been able to find and do and have other people do for me that are much smarter than I am, if you use every resource on the map, you can achieve 14.7 million megawatts. And that is the entire purpose of this playthrough. I told them to, if they gave me the theoretical limit, I would try to put it into, try to prove it if it was possible or not. Okay, so nitrogen. Now remember, the hard drives are right up there. Now how the fuck am I going to get up there? That's a pretty good question. Hmm? Sorry it took me a minute to answer your question, but I didn't see it. It was hiding. Alright. I'm gonna say I might not be able to get to that hard drive just yet. Unless, I think this ramp just takes me back up where I was. Unless I can find some limestone. Because if I can find some limestone, I can make some concrete. Hey, look at that, limestone. Concrete lets me make foundations. Foundations allow me to get some places. Okay, drop a crafting bench. I learned a lot playing Satisfactory Plus. Always carry the stuff to make a crafting bench. Okay. We'll get this slug, because you know that slug's been like eyeballing me. Been showing me its stink hole. Yoink. And every playthrough I do, I try to come up with some like overarching goal. Last time it was what I thought was a lot of power at 2.4 million, and yeah, that wasn't shit. That was a baby power plant compared to what I'm going to make in this playthrough. Now watch, I go up there and the hard drive's not right there. I mean, it's still a good learning experience for literally my second playthrough. I see no damn hard drive. Or no drive hard. Oh, okay. I sees you. The fuck is you? Nuts and some iron. It's up here. Which really sucks because that's what the stink towers that I can't do anything about because I don't have explosives. I'm not in the way. I mean, I was kind of in the way. Stators. Alright, screw it. That's why I carry a whole bunch of nuts. Okay. That moot gotta go fast. Sonic the Hedgehog this shit. How's that for a health bar? Health bar? What health bar? I don't need no stinking health bar. Yeah, but I wanted those motors. Now I got 6 nuts left. Got some bacon though. Is that a purple slug? Nope. Damn it. I need a purple slug. It's yellow, surrounded by 2 hatchers. There's a Mercer's here. That's not purple, that's blue. That's a yellow. And the 3 hatchers? Just stay crouched. Just stay crouched. We're not going to talk about me fisting the hatchers. Yes, and I am working on that. That's a long-term aspect. I have to collect every slug, every sloop, every spear. Okay, so I need to go that way to get that. Oh, this is a pure node. I should know that. Don't worry, I didn't. Now, thankfully, I don't think I put a, like, I had to collect all of them before I could do something. I just have to collect all of them.
We hum a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed, consumed.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
Okay, we'll send a replacement, but it's going to take a long damn time. Don't hold your breath. It's not going to be anytime soon. Okay, go grab some limestone. Or some concrete, not limestone. And the MAM research is complete. Okay. That should finish out my concrete. Maybe I'll have the wire. But hey, look, I'm almost fully healed again. Wow. It's like I didn't just almost die. That was an optical illusion. That was your mind playing tricks on me.
Waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
Alright, we'll come back and get that in just a second. It's all dark and scary out here in the desert. Okay, drop off the concrete and the wire I have. That opens up the spot. You can, did I not unlock? What do we got? Bolted iron and cheap silica. Cheap silica is really, really useful. Much later in the game. It is a recipe that I will have to use. And I did not want to scan that. Huh? Yeah, a little late. Okay, so I don't have any coal to make that black powder. Or did I put it in here? I did not put it in here. I will put some of this crap up. Put up the remains. Alright, let's go get that sloop. Because, I'm going to have to get the sloop anyways. It's one of my objectives. Not to mention, I need all 140. We're not going to talk about that pig that just wanted to lick on me. We're not going to talk about where it wanted to lick. Okay. Okay, I got enough wire. We can get the awesome sink. That'll be done. Yay. Boop. Big red button. Yay! So the only thing I have left is the stupid jump pads, and I never unlock these because I don't use them.
Access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials.
We only need 10 more smart plating, so we're almost done there too.
Awesome.
So that's 5 minutes.
Fix It to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set
8 minutes
up
on
an internal,
this.
closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the awesome resource sink will grant Fix-It coupons.
Unfortunately,
Coupons
like
can be redeemed in
an
the
hour
shop for
to
highly
do
desirable
phase,
items
or
such as
4 hours to do
foundations,
phase 1's kind of
walls,
sad.
Factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
But I mean, that's a pretty good question though. How long does it normally take you to finish phase 1? I am running a little low on biomass. So while we're waiting for those smart plating so I can get into phase 2 so we can try to figure out how the hell I want to do coal, let's go get some more biomass. We got a whole bunch of trees over here. All the pretty flowers must die. Must become fuel for my factory. The factory must grow, the flowers must not. Well, that's because you're scared of the game, Casper. the bacon bites you, bite the bacon harder. Is that kind of what Amaya's getting at there? Alright. I turn all this into biomass so it can all get turned into solid biofuel while I wait for my smart plating, because unfortunately there's nothing I can do about that. The only way I could speed that up would be to put down a second assembler. And I'm not willing to do that. Alright. That's a whole bunch of biomass that we can go shove into this bin that feeds into this constructor, turns it into solid biofuel, and then feeds into the biomass generators. And I got one more. About 15 seconds and it'll be done. Yay! So, I mean, honestly, 4 hours and 40 minutes from complete start. Actually, no. No! It's 4:40. So I've only been live for 3.5 hours. So 3 hours and 40 minutes to complete phase 1. That's not the worst. I mean, yeah, I could probably do it faster, but also the pure and simplistic fact that I'm in the Dune Desert where I'm not super familiar. Have to take that into account. Boop. Boop. So I have been live for a grand total of 3 hours and 38 minutes to complete phase 1.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation.
Man, that's not horrible, right?
Congratulations. The Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4
right there,
will
that's
become
what I want.
available in
Right
the
there.
hub. Highlights are automated
so
power,
pretty.
steel production,
So
personnel
pretty.
transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your
This is
next
gonna
main
take a while.
objective. New project parts will need to be
Just saying,
produced
it's
and
gonna take a
delivered
little
to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct.
Oh, thank God I don't have to deal with the
automate,
freaking
explore,
bullshit
and
of making
exploit
steel
for a
and
better fix-it future.
Satisfactory Plus. This is base game steel. This is easy. I'm new to the game, but it sounds good to me. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's not a bad time. I think the best I've ever done is like 2.5 hours. Whee! Shoot the slingshot! No, I'll even make this better for you guys. We're going to pure cinematic mode. How the hell do you... How the hell do you get in a selfie mode? Show setting. Oh.
Phase 1 of project assembly completed.
No,
This
yeah.
is only
So I
the
figured it
beginning
out.
of project assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of project assembly.
Because I have most of the cables. I still need another 100 and something. I got a good chunk of the... I got 60 out of the 150 reinforced iron plates. It's not fantastic, but... both of those suck. I think I need fused quick wire for late game. I'm gonna have to get every single one of those alternate recipes. I don't have a choice in that. Okay. One thing I do have a choice in is my brand of energy drinks, and that's why I choose to not drink them. You guys thought it was going to be some sponsorship bullshit, didn't you? I'm not sponsored. Nobody's ever going to sponsor my dumbass. Okay. Deuterium. I'd really, really, really like to get that, but I just dumped all my cable into the, Okay, so I'm going to get the cable. Just make some. We'll just make a bunch. Yay, I am adequate! Whee! Yay! Adequacy! I just noticed that I'm up to 18 viewers, so I had to check to see if Kidbits was still alive, and he's not, so... Yep. That explains it. A silver star. But I want a gold star. Go for Alani? What the fuck is Alani? Never heard of it. I'm not gonna go for freaking any energy drink. I don't drink energy drinks. I'm mentally allergic to them. Like, my brain says I'm not allowed to have them. We are not going to talk about me putting balls in my mouth. In any way, shape, or form.
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note, based on previous Pioneer events, Fix-It recommends not using zip lines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
And see, that's one thing that really weirds me out, is she says typhoons.
This provides additional
Typhoons are what you
power
call a
connections
hurricane in the Pacific Ocean. I mean, did she say hurricanes or typhoons or turn? Alright, so obviously I can't get down to it's gonna be a hot minute before I can get down to those. Which that for anyone wondering, that is the research node for Daisy Chain. I would really, really, really like to have enough reinforced iron plates to make this. I don't really care about rotors right now. Let's just send it all over here. I'm only making 40 screws per minute, so it's not actually enough, but meh. It's going to speed it up from 35% to more like 80. Settle down there, champ. So I need like 90 reinforced iron plates. And the easiest way to get reinforced iron plates is, other than to make them, which takes way too goddamn long, is to go get hard drives. Because for some reason they're always around hard drives. So let's go get another hard drive. I got some relatively safe ones I can go get. Actually. Yeah, I don't want to play with that. That takes a bunch of power. That takes a tiny bit of power. That takes no requirements. We'll go get that one. We're not going to go get that one. That one's scary as hell. Alright. I got kind of a game plan in mind. Foxy, what's going on? Been a minute, bud. All good? Welcome to 1.2. Made it home from the floods. Oh, is it monsoon season down there? Ow. My ankles. My cankles. Time to go. Grab my nuts and go. When in doubt, grab your nuts and go. There's a hard drive right over here that doesn't have any requirements. And it's not horribly difficult to get to. All clad, heavy encased. Yes, that is a tier 2 spitter that's trying to kill me, by the way. So I'm going to grab what I can, and we're going to get the hell out of here. It shouldn't be, but yes, but not the Hell Waters are finished. But now the Hell Waters are finished, hopefully for a while. I think I got that translated right. I think I did a satisfactory job translating that. I made a joke about the game's name. Wow. The single biggest issue right now is I don't have a lot of recipes unlocked, so there's only so many recipes the scanning the hard drive can actually give me. That's a big pig. That's a very big pig. Very big pig that I would like to not play with. Thank you very much. Bye. Bye-bye. Nope, nope. I'm going bye-bye. Bye, bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Grab my nuts and go. Grab my nuts and go. When in doubt, grab your nuts and go away. The 1.2 experimental is out. It was a slight delay on it, but it's out. Obviously, you can tell from the upper left corner where it says experimental mode. Hey, this area looks familiar. Who remembers this area? It's the Rocky Desert! Yay! I went from the Dune Desert to the Rocky Desert. Whee! Trying to remember where all the hard drives over here are. Because I'm just grabbing a bunch of hard drives. It's not like I really need any resources. I guess I could grab a bunch of SAM. Kind of a shit way to go about getting SAM, but it's kind of what I consider to be like the safest place to go get SAM. You don't have to deal with spooters. So let's just go get a bunch of SAM. Get that checked off the list. Collect a couple hundred. Ooh, ain't gonna be many hundreds. I got a hard drive over here to the right. It's not even the hard drives I'm really going for. It's this crap around the hard drives I'm going for. The loot. It's a tickle me pig. Every pig's a tickle me pig if you tickle it right. Ah! There's a hatcher. Yep, there's a hatcher. Just looking around, seeing what I can see what I can remember. You know, it's been a few hundred hours since I did my start in the Rocky Desert.
Our blood could fill the effigy veins for a resonance song. Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Defile our temple and the threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat Pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
No, they're not. Missed one what? I'm sure I missed a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, are you talking about the one on top of that cliff? Like I said, I'm not really super concerned with the hard drives right now. I'm more concerned with the loot around the hard drives. And not dying this far away from home when I don't have the new spawn. That is another bit of MAM research for anybody who's not aware of it. The two new really cool things that they introduced, the spawn and the daisy chaining, are both MAM researches. I gotta have some shit on me I don't care about. Some wood. Some gas Noblisk. Yeah, I don't care about those. Leaves, don't care about. It buys me a little bit of space. Raw Caterium, I don't really care about. Raw coal, raw quartz. Okay. And it buys me a little bit of space. God damn it, stupid. That is a tier 2 pig. Yeah. Yoink! And the only reason I'm not grabbing all the stuff that's around that one is solely because the hatchers. Oh, the hatchers with the hog. I could take out one of the two, but not both. Not with the pig sticker. Have I had the pig smacker? Maybe. But I don't have the pig smacker. All I got's a little pig sticker. And I'm kind of just killing time waiting for. I got 24 more reinforced iron plates, so that's a little bit. I know there's some horrible shit up there. Now, let me check my map real quick. So there should be a drop pod on the corner of one of these. I think it's right up here. Unfortunately, that is a big, nasty hog that wants to play with me that I don't want to play with. Please leave me alone. Don't chase me, please. Two spitters. Plastic, package fuel, more plastic, some encased industrial beams, those are always nice. Okay, what did I pick up that I don't care about? I can get rid of the hatcher remains. I'd rather have the encased industrial beams. Alright. Those are done. Moving on. Okay. So this hard drive here requires an encased industrial beams. Which, I just picked up a bunch of them. So when if I remember right, there's also a tier 2 spitter that guards it. Shit. It still has the hard drive in it. I could have swore I grabbed it. Time to go. Alright. Looking on my map. I have another hard drive over this way. Hopefully it's not in all that cloudy mess of shit. Because I don't have gas filters. Can't make gas filters. It is in that crap. So we're not going to mess with that right now. Oh, shit. I'm over here. It's up there. Got it. Ooh. I got an asshole throwing fireballs at me. Time to swim. I got a couple hard drives. So now I have to try to make it through this chasm without getting killed by the hatchers. Or I could go that way, and I don't know which way it's worse, honestly. But I did end up with 35 reinforced hard drives, which takes me to a total of 95 out of the 150 I need. And I still have whatever's being crafted at home. I did not get any SAM, which is one of the things I was going to grab while I was in the Rocky Desert, but I didn't. But I got 5 hard drives. That's got to count for something, right? And there's another hard drive, like right there, but I don't really feel like climbing up there. Nope, not doing it. Not doing it. Anyways, I wouldn't be climbing up there anyways. I'd be building a ramp down to myself. Because I'm lazy. If I stay over here on the left, maybe I won't trigger these. Because I don't think you can do the stealth crit. Nope. I was gonna go get that purple slug, but nope. I need some kind of weaponry. You cannot do the crouch trick with hatchers if you're in the water. Note to self. Johnny might remember this area. If I hug the right, I might be able to get that sloop. Now, honestly, if I can get the sloop, I can kill the hatcher. I don't really care about killing the hatcher.
We watched the waves of the effigies in the shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There is no resonance growth. Sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is
Gosh,
you should
he
run
is so
towards
full of
these
shit.
strange and dangerous looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
He is so full of shit. Get another hard drive scanning. Drop off my Mercer spheres, my sloops, my slugger. I got some plastic. I got 3. 3. Ladies and gentlemen, 3 packaged fuel. It's game changing right there. Okay, how many reinforced iron plates are over here? Because I still need. I mean, there's 100. Okay, there's 100. All right, well, that takes care of that. Boop. It's time for coal power.
Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this
That's not
guide.
all what I was trying to click.
Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby.
Ooh.
To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
It might be water. All right, we need 2. About have to go to work. Bye. Okay, have a good one, Foxy. Thanks for stopping in as always. I do appreciate it. Grab this cable. Need one more rotor, but I can get that. Got the rotors. I just need a shit ton of reinforced iron plates. And my biggest issue is I have coal here. I guess I'm just going to move it down here to the creek. Can I do that? They made it so you can put water extractors in shallower water. Resource is not deep enough. Hey, not that shallow at least. How the F far do I have to go to get? I got to bring coal all the way down here. I got to come all the way down here just to get coal production. Hey, no, I don't want to. I don't want to pet you, piggy. Or I have another option. Leave that coal for steel production. I don't want to pet you either, pig. I mean, this looks kind of deep. That definitely looks kind of deep. I don't know if it's big enough.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Yep, that's my plan. I should easily be able to get 3 of them across here. I got 2 coal nodes right here. They're only impure, so they kind of suck. I'm trying to like basically think of how the hell I want to do this. Because coal in the desert isn't difficult. There's a fair amount of coal in the desert. I have the actual coal or water node up there, but I can't do anything with it. These are normal nodes. So it'd be much better to pipe this coal But if I wanted to use this, I have to either bring the water or the coal all the effing way down here. I'm gonna take care of this pig, the one that wanted to play with me earlier. That gets my water situated. I just have to bring the coal to this. Which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. And since right now one of my big issues is reinforced iron plates, I'm just going to bring it down 2 belts of 60. Because every coal power plant takes 20. Yep, time for the belt highways to start. I'm fully aware, it would be better if I ran a single Mark II belt, but yeah, that takes reinforced iron plates, and I don't have a lot of them. Hey, hi. Hi, pretty kitty. I called you pretty. Why are you running away from me? I'm being told that I am out of concrete, so I need to go get some more concrete. While I wait for more reinforced iron plates. Yay! Whee! The nice thing is I have concrete sitting right there. Boink. Yoink. Okay, so we'll keep running the belts down. This is going to be a long friggin' belt, but I gotta do what I gotta do. Now, ma'am, research is complete. Yay! Use curved build mode. Yeah, it's nicer, but it costs more. And right now, I'm still cheap. I do agree. Curved build mode does look better than default. But because it tends to curve so much, it eats a little bit more resource. Oh, iron plates. Time to go get more of those. And hello, hello. Yeah, I also need to select my next milestone, even though, oh, no, we're not going to do my next milestone, because my next milestone is literally get coal plants going so I can, get off biomass. This is very much a temporary thing, because this coal is destined for somewhere else. All of the coal on the map is destined for somewhere else. And I kind of wish I was joking, but no, this playthrough is going to use every drop of coal on the map. Oh, I finally see where I'm going. There's an end. There's an end in sight. I missed my hover pack. I'm being told I need to hurry up and get my hover pack. It's like, you know the hover pack's behind aluminum, right? I got a little ways to go before I'm not even at oil yet. I literally just unlocked coal. Ah, shit, I'm out of iron plates again. Good God, this shit takes so much. I mean, looking up, I do have enough to make... I think I'm only making 150 megawatts at the moment. Yeah. So I only need 2 coal plants to offset. I have enough to make 3. So, you know, that's at least a kind of sort of a win. I'm moving as fast as I can. I'm not a speed runner, I'm a dumbass. And I'll own it. There is a valid reason why the channel is called what it is. Because I still think I probably need to change my tagline from Home of Bad Ideas to stupidly building things stupidly. Or I had it in my head. I just it ran away. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Okay. Power. Coal power plants. Building stupidly big things stupidly? Yeah, that might be it.
Interesting. Most pioneers already had coal
Shut up,
power
Ada.
set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
Wow. Who would have thunk it? Why are these up in the air? Yeah, I know how to fix that. Nudgies! Yeah, I guess it's lined up. Doesn't look like it's lined up, but I guess it's lined up. You know, the best thing about a new playthrough is autosaves that don't hurt. If you ever had a really big factory, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Okay. So now, logistics. Ooh, I get to play with the new T-junctions. Ah, shit, that needs to be a normal junction.
Fixit pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note, water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide
Does
some
too.
lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Okay. I mean, this one needs to be a four-way. That one. This one up to that one. All right. I at least got some coal coming down here. Unfortunately, it's going to be a hot minute before I can use the daisy chaining. Power connectors for these are on the back. I think I figured out why they were up in the air. Teach that ground a lesson by zapping it with electricity. Why not turn the two belts into a merger to feed the coal into the power plants? Reinforced iron plates. My entire reason. Right now, all my reinforced iron plates are going to go to making the coal power plants. I mean, it may happen down the road. I'm not disallowing it from ever happening. No power. What the F you mean, no power? Oh. Just gotta wait for them to fill up on water. But I mean, that's 225 megawatts, so I am no longer on biomass. Yay! Whee! I just need another 60. Oh, no. Power. boop, boop. Need another 100 reinforced iron plates. But honestly, 4.5 hours in and I'm at coal power. That's not bad. 3 hours 40 minutes to get phase 1 done. About another hour to get some coal power going. It's not a full coal. Not fully rolling coal. I can go set up one more. Because each coal plant takes 20. It's also eating through my supply of rotors. But I barely even crafted any rotors. Most of the rotors I have, I've stolen from hard drive sites. Okay, so each of those puts out 120, so that's 240. Each of these wants 45. 45, that's 90, it's 180, I've got 240, so that's enough water for these 4. So that takes me up to 300 power. Are pipes fixed? Define fixed. Coffee Stain has said flat out they did not do anything to fluid mechanics for 1.2. So I would say nope. Each of these is eating 15, so that's my 40, that's my 60 coming in. So I'm going to go ahead and fill this manifold. If you are not familiar with what I mean, if you cut the power to if you disconnect the power wire off the back of a power plant, any power plant, it will continue to fill up with its fuels without consuming a single bit of it, which will cause the manifold to completely fill up. So when you turn it on and you hook those power wires back up, your manifold, as long as it's properly balanced, as this one is, 60 comes in, it feeds to 4 power plants. I only need 2 currently. So in a short period of time, in probably the next 10 minutes or so, this manifold will completely fill up. And then honestly, I could just tap that one in as well. I just don't want to. I have returned it. I returnified. Hello, welcome back there, Drac. I can't believe I'm holding 16 to 17 viewers. Wow. Wow. All right. We need valve, but for belts. Why? We have them. They're called splitters. I can dial a belt down to 1/10 of a part per minute. It's a pain in the ass, but it's still possible, and it's designed that way for a reason. Now, most people don't use load balancers, they use belt balancers, which there is a difference. I'm just doing this to get rid of those stupid exclamation points. Oh, and I need to put my llama on. Llama, close. People want to see a belt moving at 5 items per minute for aesthetics. It's possible. It's not even that hard to do. Take a 60 belt into a splitter, split out 3 belts. You got 20 on each belt. Split one of the 20 down again into 2 belts. You're down to 10. Split it again onto 2 belts. You've got 5. Send everything else back to a main belt that gets rid of it, and you got 5 per minute. Oh yeah, they want to be able to dial down the belt speeds. I don't know. I don't know. That's something that doesn't really interest me. I mean, everybody's allowed to play however they want, and there might be mods out there for it. Belt underclocking. Yeah. I mean, you got an item. Oh. Okay. It's raining. That looks really, really good. I mean, that is some of the best looking rain I've seen in a video game in a long time. I don't know if you're noticing it, but on my screen, there are water droplets that occasionally appear. And it seems to be based upon which way you're looking. Because if I'm looking straight up, they're not running. But as I move downwards, they become water running down my visor. That looks really, really good. It rains in the desert. I use lower end belts on even when I'm in Mark 6 territory, solely because if a machine doesn't need a crap ton going in, I'm gonna limit it because it helps the manifold fill up. But yeah, that is some of the best rain I've seen in a long ass time. The one thing I would kind of like to see is the dust trail go away if it's raining. Honestly, if you've ever been in rain in the desert, it ain't this light. Alright, so that's enough to make another one. I'm only 4 off being able to make 2. So I think I'm just going to go make a couple. Handcraft style. And get 2 more coal gens down. I don't know. I honestly think that if we had belt underclocking and belt throttling and stuff like that, it would take away some of the challenge of the game. Now, maybe that's just me, but trying to properly balance when you're running thousands of parts, it's kind of one of the challenges. I mean, I remember when I was doing my copper powder on the last playthrough, trying to properly balance out 27,000 copper ingots per minute. That was a bit of a challenge. And I kind of like that. But I enjoy doing things stupidly. Kind of half the point of this channel. And I understand not everybody plays this game or any game the same way. Just I'm so happy to have T-junctions now. It's such a tiny little thing, but good God, I'm happy to have them. It's impossible. Like if you need 22.2222 iron in one machine and 30 in another one, you can. You're gonna use a shit ton of splitters, but you can balance that. Because remember, a splitter is just a divider. 60 goes in, divides out to however many belts you're feeding. On and on and on and on. You can balance it. You're just, like I said, you're going to use a lot of balancers to get that. And that's why manifolds have always ruled most people's play styles. Yeah, I was told a while ago that Satisfactory is not a factory building game. It is a math torture game. You can have 2.1 million items without adjusting things. And that's 2.1 physical items, not including stuff on your belts. It is possible. It's just, it's an effort. It's a exercise in futility. I'm not trying to be argumentative or anything, but there is mathematical ways to do it. It's not that it's impossible. It's that it's impractical. But like I said, that's one of the reasons why manifolds are the de facto way to deal with stuff like that. I'll split 60 into 30 a piece, and those 3 20s, and then those 20s get split again, each producing 6.6. There you go. Like I said, it comes down to a practicality standpoint. That's why, honestly, my previous playthrough, I did a shit ton of manifolds. I need one more. One. I need to get that properly balanced out. All right, let me get my coal done, and then I will properly balance out iron, because that is bugging the crap out of me. Because you can take one pure node and properly balance it out to smart plate. I've done it. I've got it in my guided playthrough. Well, I guess you're coming home with me. Not to mention, I have to get every single slug on the map anyways. Because I think current estimates is I need somewhere around like 33,000 power shards for this playthrough. And that's not even remotely close to the number I actually need. Honestly, I would have liked it if they would have given me direct, straight 90-degree elbows. But I'm happy they at least gave us T-junctions. It's a step in the right direction. True Ys would be nice too. Here. So that is a perfectly balanced coal plant. Yay. Slightly not, because I still need to power that one. You don't need those with straight build mode. To a point. You should probably automate iodine filters as soon as you can. Yeah, but that's after I need aluminum for that, and I will probably be automating gas mask as soon as I can. That's for damn sure. Yeah, the sheer quantity of iodine infused filters I'm going to require. I'm going to have like one entire area of the map. I'm undecided where, but it's just going to be storage bins upon storage bins upon storage bins, all fed into dimensional depots. Hundreds of thousands of parts. Because I don't have a choice. Straight build mode likes to be a little weird when you're trying to make like big S's like this. So I normally put down something like that just to square it out. And I'm not super happy with this, but like I said, this is temporary. This coal is destined to go elsewhere. Every coal is destined to go elsewhere. I am using every drop of coal on this map in this playthrough. Oh, Vog, you want to see something funny? I got bored the other day, or last night, and I decided to see, just using the items on the map without using any SAM at all, how many screws could you make? Went over and had a look at Bits' stream. He had 51 pure. Yeah, see that I don't like that. $2.7 million. That is 2,309 belts of Mark 6 belts. Just to put things into perspective. Oh, hopefully that was actually on the screen, but yeah. 2.7 million screws per minute. Or might as well say 2.8. Okay, so coal power is... We're on coal power. Once this manifold fills up, I'll hook it up I'll hook up the belts. I don't even care about that one filling up. I just care about the third one. Once this one hits 100, then I know everything. That one will run at the proper speed. And actually, they're balancing out pretty nicely, so it's fine. Yeah. I could see doing just the straight random mode where you have the exact same number of nodes. Like you have 5 uranium nodes. You have 2 normals and 3 impures. But they're somewhere on the map. I can definitely see that. But the random purity, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that one. And that's the nice thing. Everybody's allowed to play however they want. I'm definitely not going to be that. Oh no, you can't do that. That's not right. I'll screw that shit. We have mods. You can do whatever the hell you want in the game. You can play your way. I can play my way. So I have 600 megawatts of power. Yay! Let's get this shit balanced properly. I got my 4 smelters. Everything else has to go. Let's clean all this crap up. Now that I've got coal power, I can actually get this set up correctly. Or what I consider correctly. Correctly for me. That makes sense, right? Yes, only 600 megawatts for now. We're gonna get to the millions. Yeah, like I said, I mean, if you went through Satisfactory Calculator or any website, even the wiki that says there's X number of nodes, like I can tell you off the top of my, just looking at my modeler, 2,100 uranium on the map, 12,300 bauxite, 42,300 coal, 92,100 iron, 10,200 SAM, 15,000 caterium, 69,300 limestone, 13,500 quartz, 36,900 copper, 12,600 oil, 12,000 even nitrogen, and 10,800 sulfur. I even wouldn't have a problem if those values were spread around the map. Looking up, I think I still have... Yes. Okay, 4 smelters into 6 constructors. I'm probably going to need more space. But if the random mode literally just takes those values and spreads them out, cool. The only problem with that is, would you really want a uranium node in your base starting area? Like, if you started here in the Dune Desert, would you want this iron node right here to be uranium? That'd make your playthrough kind of a pain in the ass. Okay. I need... let me check my notes here. It is 2.5 constructors of iron plates. Boop. And then 3 constructors for iron rods. Each one of those wants 15, so that's 45. That's not a problem. Each one of these wants... So this one just goes straight to that one. This one goes straight to that one. And that's where my biggest problem with the idea for the random generator is. Like I said, I don't care how people play. I would just think it would be kind of crappy if, you know, I'm dying right after spawn because there's a uranium node right there beside where I just moved in. I think that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. A playthrough where you must handcraft everything that can be handcrafted. Satisfactory Plus? Really? Didn't I just spend the last 3 days doing that? Or last 3 streams? Do I really have to go back to that shit? Sometimes I'm starting to think you guys hate me. I mean, I realize you guys enjoy watching the pain and misery, but some of that shit's a little excessive, guys. Okay. So that only wants 15 per minute. This only wants 15 per minute. That is perfectly balanced. Yay. Let's get these powered up. Again, for anybody new who has read the patch notes, it's like, why aren't you using daisy chaining? Daisy chaining is a research that I do not have access to just yet. Trust me, once I can daisy chain, I will daisy chain. I just want to make sure everybody is aware daisy chaining is not a base first or beginning of the game thing. I know I've got a lot of viewers right now that may not be fully aware of that, so I will probably say that multiple times. And I apologize if that's annoying to some people, but I want to make sure everybody understands why I'm doing what I'm doing, when I'm doing what I'm doing, where I'm doing what I'm doing, and blah blah blah. That was a weird graphical thing. When I started to play through 2 hours of exploring, haven't placed a single machine, almost have enough to unlock daisy chain. Yeah, my thing right now is the high-speed connectors. I think that's one of the things. I can't do the tier 3 power pole yet. I don't want either one of those. But I have to take every single recipe, so... Deuterium. Yeah, I need the high-speed connectors and the steel pipe for the Power Pole Mark III. And the only reason I'm in the Dune Desert is because that is literally what chat voted for. So this one will just go into a bin. Basically, I'm going to set this up the exact same way I have it set up on my guided playthrough. Yeah, I won't be building my larger permanent factories until I am completely done with Phase 5. I'd like to get more stuff from crash sites, but I'm a bit limited to a point. Okay, so all the rest of the iron plates go into an assembler. But that will be down the road just a little bit. I am putting away 5 iron rods. We'll do that on this very last one. So that's 15 out divided by 3. Oh. Sorry, I keep tabbing out because I'm looking at my notes. The nice thing is I'm doing this for myself, so I don't really give a shit if things are super easy to understand. That's 10 into this. And that should be 30 coming out of these two, which is exactly what I want. And those 30 iron rods all get turned into screws and another 3 constructors. That's 30. The 10 here go elsewhere. And honestly, I'm just one of those people, I tend to apologize a lot. All right, these all get turned into screws. I don't think it's 3 full. Let me check. Nope, it's 3 full. Okay. S plus with randomized ore. No. Nope. Just nope. 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 You can have that. You have fun with that shit. I have said I would be willing to go back to Satisfactory Plus if the viewers demand it. If you guys want to see more Satisfactory Plus, I will go back and do more. Okay, so that's done. 60 screws per minute, which isn't that bad. That's a merger, splitter. Because remember, right, these come out 40. So I need 60. 40. That's 20. Now this one's the one that gets a little bit fucking screwy. So I got 20 per minute coming out of this. I want some screws for myself. So this is 40. Oh, how the hell did I split this? I want 10 screws for myself. How the hell did I split this last time? Okay, so that will be 40 divided by 2. Missing cable. Alright, that's not a problem. Split 15 into 5 and 10. Yeah, the problem with that is it's coming out at 40. So it's more split 40 into 20 and 20. And while trying to keep this somewhat neat. So that'll give me my 10. Because this will be 20 here. Plus 10, so that's alright. So that'll be 20 that way, 20 that way, plus 30 from this way. So that'll give me my 10. Be 50 coming out of this one. And more 60 coming out of this one. Yeah, I mean, I got it. 40 out into a splitter. 20 goes that way, 20 goes that way. Into another splitter that takes the 20 and splits it to 10 that way, 10 that way. The 20 plus 10 combine. The 20 from that plus the 30 from this combine into 50. This splits 20 that way plus 40. That gives me my 60. Yay. It's a pain in the dick, but the only big pain is just trying to remember how you did it. Because like I said, I've literally done this before. It just comes down to remembering how I did the math. And my biggest problem is I've never done a start here in the Dune Desert before, so I'm not 100% sure where everything is. And my last start was 900 hours ago. 900 hours of playtime. Okay, so that takes care of screws. I got iron plates done. I've got screws done. I've got iron rods done. Those are all, should all be going into bins. Yeah. Man, research is complete. I always appreciate people helping out. It's just, it's such a shitty recipe. I think I don't know if I need fused wire later down. I mean, I have to have every one of these. It's just, you know, sometimes it sucks to get some of these early recipes that you don't really want just yet. Okay, so that's my iron plates. That splitter is trash, so I need 2 assemblers. Is it the 50 or the 60 that goes there? Of course, it's the 60. It's this output. Let's just turn this merger. While we're at it, we'll turn this merger. Why is there no screws coming out of you yet? No power. Thought I hooked that up, but I guess not. So that's my reinforced iron plates. This gets underclocked to half. And 2 more bits. The only thing I'm not making enough for myself is rotors. We'll worry about that when I'm on like Mark II miners. When this all gets torn down again. How many times do you guys normally tear down your starter factories to remake them? Is that just a me thing that ends up tearing them down like 5 times? Okay, so that's 50 screws. Makes 2 rotors per minute. So everything should be running at peak efficiency. Now that will force me to make smart plating. Four times. Now, bear in mind, I don't need all the iron on the map. I don't need all the copper on the map. I don't need all the limestone on the map. I do need all the coal. Coal's coming with me. Okay. Next milestone. Asset security. Kind of feel like I need a whole nother iron node for that. I think I'm going to go disable production of the smart plating for right now. There we go. Store up some rotors for my use. I mean, this is kind of spaghetti for me. Drac, you've seen enough of my playthroughs to know this is a bit on the more spaghetti side than normal for me. A little bit more of a clusterfuck, but in comparison to how I was doing Satisfactory Plus, this is this is pretty nice. So I need another iron node. I got one 200 meters that way, 239 meters that way. Let's go to the 200 meters. Okay, it's right here. That's not a problem. Let's kill this pig, and we'll get this one. We'll figure out what purity this node is. Come here. Come here, big boy. Take your medicine. Come get your throat cut. It's a normal. I can do a normal. I'd have an aneurysm seeing your factories. It's possible. I also need to go get that dismantle crate. I knew it was there. I fell into a void. Ah, there it is. Boink. Alright, try that one more time so I can actually check to see what my purities are. So I got a pure a little farther away. I think I'm going to go tap the pure. I'm just going to basically take a... yeah, let's use the pure. Guessing it's probably that. Yep. You know, I always joke about shoving it up their asses, but that kind of looked like that's exactly what I did. Need concrete. I kind of knew I'd need one of those. But how the hell is everybody doing today? For those who have already started playing 1.2, what's your thoughts? For those who haven't, actually, even for those who haven't started 1.2, what's your thoughts? Are you happy with the changes made? Yeah, we're not going to talk about that one. Me and concrete go hand in hand. I will have leftover limestone. Ooh, I just realized something. I snipped my power wire that goes over here. And that power wire also feeds my coal. So I'm not currently sending any coal. Oh, shit. Just get rid of the freaking auto miner. I don't care. I gotta get back and get this power plant hooked up. Where this power wire. I'm definitely happy with the pathing update. I'm not too keen on the fact it has to have a truck station. So, you know, my weird ass little Let's just take a butt ton of factory carts and have them drive all over the map. It doesn't work. Hey, more MAM research is complete. Let's just throw those in there for right now. Like I said, getting this power wire back up is kind of urgent. It's only saying 150 megawatts. Yeah, that's not saying 600. That's saying 150. Oh yeah, that's probably why right there. And what do we notice on that belt? Jack and shit. I mean, the coal is coming. And I need to use the restroom, so I'll be back in just a moment, folks. Okay, and I'm back. I'm back. Okay. So maybe, just maybe, I've got coal somewhere near my coal plant now. You know, maybe I can actually start making some legit power and not rely on plants. No. No, I don't. Still a long journey ahead. Should have just stayed on the freaking treadmill here. Or conveyor belt, not treadmill. It's obviously a freaking treadmill. It's a Stairmaster. Have you ever seen a Stairmaster? This is exactly what they look like. Okay. So without actually tapping into my power grid, I can start setting up the other factory. I got a shit ton of iron rods on me. Let's put some of those in the bin. I do need to find a SAM node that's not, you know, horrible. Oh, that's one of the reasons I'm kind of screwed right now. Let's just throw all that in there. Yep, there we go. Look at all that room. I know there is a SAM node underneath of one of those rocks in cave networks, but cave networks. You could use some. Mind if you borrow them? Borrow what? Oh, the iron rods? Yeah. I can imagine you playing S+. You could definitely use all the iron rods you can get. Low on iron plates. Yeah, that's kind of how I'm looking at that, Casper. Even worse with it getting to be nightfall. I think I'm just gonna build up here on the higher plane. Okay. Production, Miner Mark 1. Special, Equipment Workshop. Portable miner, you know, the one I threw away. Production, Miner Mark 1. Oh, I knew when I threw it away that I was going to need it. I needed the space right then and there. Like I said at the time, yeah, what did I say at the time? Getting the power grid back up and running was slightly more important. This is another example of me being really, really cheap when it comes to my reinforced iron plates. Mainly just because I'm streaming this, so I can't just, you know, let it idle for X hours. Let me check something real quick. Go back to Satisfactory calculator tools. I don't need that one anymore, so that one can be. And we're going to make modular frames here. Just normal modular frames. Inputs. 120 iron ore. Machines. Disconnect converter. Maximize. I can make 5 per minute. 5. That's it. 5. I might be able to do a little bit better because I do have the stitched iron plate and the iron wire recipes. Inputs 0 copper. Production. Now that gets me into some weird ass numbers. But that gets me 6.297 per minute instead of 5 per minute. So that needs 3, 4, 5 constructors. And I have a feeling I'm going to be making a lot of these like sky platforms. I'm okay with that. It's kind of one of the drawbacks of the Dune Desert is it's not flat. It's not remotely close to anything that resembles flat. Alright, we got back up here. I'm just gonna make that 10, make that. I guess what I'm out of. Anybody want to take a wild stab in the dark? What freaking resource I'm out of again? It's not iron plates, I just grabbed more of those. I mean, the nice thing is I am making more power, so I probably need to go cut the manifold, cut power to the manifold, or yeah, go fill the manifold so I can actually have a steady amount of power. It would never be concrete. I've never ran out of concrete in my entire life. Shit, I only have 200 concrete up here. Oops. I will tell you now, this playthrough will be running after stream. And I will also be I will be working on getting the dedicated server set up for this playthrough. So this playthrough will literally run 24/7. It makes me curious. How many people run dedicated servers or leave their game running while they're not actively playing? You know, that's a legitimate question, right? I don't think it's just a me thing. Yep, that's all of my concrete. Yeah, no, I'm not joking. Okay, back to my notes. I do need 1.574 constructors and 2.79, rounding up, that is 5 constructors. Thankfully, constructors do not require concrete. Thank God for small miracles. And I'm going to leave some space between these because I want to. Remote in with Parsec. What the fuck is Parsec? Oh yeah, for anybody not familiar with my stuff, there's going to be profanity, so sorry. Not really all that sorry. Okay, iron wire. Oh shit, no, I need more constructors than that. It's like, how the hell am I making this without iron rods? Because I literally didn't see that. That's over here. That's another 3 constructors. Huh. Never heard of it. How many rotors do I have? Rotors are over here. Currently it says 0. Why do I have 0 rotors? Oh, that might explain it. Yep, that might explain it. Okay, time to go get this stuff situated. The nice thing is I have a fair amount of reinforced iron plates right now, so... Can't make that jump. You gotta come over here. Draw by with sky platforms. Okay, so I'm gonna put a merger that way. Into another merger going that way. Into another merger going that way. Into a series of splitters. We're just gonna manifold this shit. Because I've got the reinforced plates for it. All right, I do need to set these the underclocks on these. So the iron wire, one will be set to 79.8831. So 78.8831. I think that was the right number. 79.8831. Oop. Joys of alternate recipes. Okay, so that's, might as well say 10. Each of these wants 12 and a half, so 25, 35, that's still well over the 60. Okay, these will be making iron plates. Why is there that's right. Okay, and these will be underclocked. This will be 57.434. 57.434. Boop. Alright, and these will be making iron rods. This one will be underclocked to 51 point something or fucking another. 57 point, no, wrong one. 51.895. 895. Because alternate recipes always want weird freaking numbers. Alright, let me go make sure my manifold is actually filling up so I can have consistent power. I like consistent power. Ew. Oh shit, that's not even the... Why is that not pinging on my... It's a pure node. Yeah. It's copper, you can tell by the green. Yeah, that takes me down to 300 megawatts, but I only need 180, so 300 is fine. That can sit like that for a little while. Drawback is I have to go get more concrete because not only do I have to finish making my sky platform, I need concrete to move my power wires. Not move my power wires, but get power over to the new miners. We got about another hour left. It would be really nice to get to steel today. And I don't really have a super huge problem with having these remote factories because half of them, like I keep saying, are temporary, and the other, they're going to go into dimensional storage, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, we can at least get the iron ore up here into iron ingots. That's those two. That'll be those two. That'll be these two. And last but not least, that'll be those two. One thing that really annoys me is just have the smelter, which only has one input and one output. If it detects that it's pulling in iron ore, just make the iron ingot recipe. It's kind of obvious what it's there to make. Okay. Next up, those are all done. I'm hoping I did my iron rods at the very end. Yes. I was actually smart about that. So all the iron wire and all of the... I need rotors. All the iron wire and all the iron plates go into one to make the reinforced iron plates, and then all the iron rods and the reinforced iron plates go together to make the modular frames, which I need for multiple reasons, mainly for foundries. Foundries require iron or modular frames. And I may trim down this platform a little bit. I don't really know how much I care. Okay, and that goes into, I think, 2 assemblers. Let me double check that. Yeah, 1.679, so one's going to be underclocked. And that underclock is 67. 0.9301. Boop. Bring that over. Boop, boop. God damn it. There we go. Okay, reinforced iron plates, done. Why is there none coming from out of this? Just because it's taking us its sweet ass time. It's fine. So it could also be manifold issues. Fair amount of it's probably manifold issues. Okay. So the output from those, let me see how this works. Comes back into 4 assemblers. Now I need to go grab some more cable. This is kind of one of the worst parts of early game, is just not having dimensional storage. Missed my jump. Fine. It's fine. Yeah, there's my 4 assemblers. Boop. Boop. And of course, we got to bring back our good old friend Mini Lift. Everybody loves a Mini Lift. Until the devs flat out tell me to stop using mini lifts, by taking me out of the damn game, I will continue to use mini lifts. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Okay. Need a merger. It is 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I have been streaming for the last 6 hours. Not including the little teaser stream before that. If you would be so kind as to remember to smack the crap out of that like button like it owes you money. If you're new here, consider smacking that subscribe button. Free for you. Helps me out a great deal. I'd greatly appreciate it. And yes, I always say it like that. Okay. These are not making reinforced iron plates. They are making modular frames. And one of these is going to be massively underclocked. Or we could just do this. 6.297 divided by 4. Each one needs to put output 1.57425. 57425. Boop. Copy settings. Boop. Boop. And boop. Alright. Organization. Storage box. Obviously, the entire system relies on those manifolds. Which do take a little while to fill up, so it's not going to run at peak efficiency for a little while. Alright, let's go turn, speaking of manifolds, let's go turn the coal plant back up to max. That gets me up to 600 total megawatts of fully 100% automated operational power. And it should only take about 2 minutes of everything running correctly on that latest factory to get the modular frames I need. Unfortunately, I need a crap ton of rotors and Apparently, the easiest way to get rotors is to get them from crash sites. One of the easiest ways to back up a manifold is just to cut the output. If they can't output, they back up their output, they back up their input, and the manifold itself fills up. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to let that just fill up. Go over here, grab some wire. Actually, we're on cast screws. So that's not bad, but yeah, we'll grab it because, like I said, we have to grab every recipe. Cast screws isn't a horribly bad recipe. I need to grab those steel pipes as well. That takes me to 90 of the 150 rotors I need. I've been playing for 6 hours. Means you guys got about another hour of the Idget show. And that's it. That's enough modular frames. Well, the drawback is I only make 2 rotors a minute with this factory. I need 60. That's half an hour just of making rotors. I don't feel like sitting here waiting for half an hour to get the rotors I need. I could easily pull this iron node here and turn it into just straight rotors. Let me check something real quick. 5 reinforced iron plates. Alright, let's go get another hard drive. And the reinforced iron plates, we got 26 on us. Yep, let's go get some more hard drives. Drive hard, hard drive. Yeah, all the shit that you have to make in S Plus is really you start screwing with stuff. That's another pure iron node. I'll have to remember that one. It'll be nice to, start tomorrow's stream after this is ran all freaking night long. And, have resources coming out places that resources aren't supposed to come out of. It's a sloop. Let's get the sloop. Gotta get the sloop. Gotta sloop the sloop. Gotta boop the sloop. Yoink.
The voiceless effigy creates bodies in their waves but does not notice the shore.
Oh, I just remembered something. I hate this hard drive.
Detecting abnormal brainwave activity again. Activating artificial brainwave resonator.
Your shallow song has no rhythm. The rhythm puts our
Whee! How much
temples
fall
below
damage am I gonna
prayers,
take?
like our scripture
None.
without deepening. Consume.
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, Eureka! But that seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech. Fascinating. Continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts.
Thank you for specifying that, Ada. She literally just tells you to continue exposing yourself. Come on, come out in the water and play. The water's fine. Hmm? The little one's dead. But this is literally why I hate this hard drive. The big one's dead. I'll take those rotors. Boop. And bloop. And boop. And bip. And bop. And boof. Alright. Walk around here, make sure there's nothing else laying around waiting for me to pick it up. Like these stators. And those steel beams. Huh, got another hard drive. Yay, hard drives. And food. So if I'm being somewhat quiet, it's because I'm stuffing my face. Like the fat kid I am. Just emphasis on being all that fat or being a kid. Where's the other one? Alright, I don't know where the other one went, but I got my mercy spirit. That's all I care about. I got my loot. What are you talking about? Drac, also don't forget to take into account the iron plates you need to make tin plates. So there's not one thing that's going to screw you over, it's everything else. I will say, the rain effect looks amazing. A certain other game that I like to bitch about could definitely take some notes on how to better do rain effects. And the other game could give us big red buttons, which would make us all so much
Milestone
happier.
reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix It and humanity is relying on you.
Biocoal's not that bad. Steel rotor, though. Thank you, please. Maybe I can get iron pipe now. Welcome to Satisfactory Plus. Isn't it so much fun? Oh, I needed exactly 8 modular frames. I had exactly 8 modular frames. All right, I need coal and iron close together. I got coal. There ain't really no iron near there. So either I can belt coal. Oh, of course, those are 2 pure coal nodes. Well, that'll work. And it's down there quite a ways. Oh, hey, look, it's the crater. I'm sorry, that's a crater. So 2 normal iron nodes, a limestone node, a piggy node. Can't forget the piggy node. And 3 coal nodes. Get your piggy ass back here. I took down 2 pigs without taking a lick of damage. I'm proud of myself. So to set this up, I'm going to need 5 Mark 1 miners. Six when you factor in the limestone. Because heaven forbid there be a lick of freaking iron anywhere near that goddamn chunk of iron or coal. I'm all about bouncing. I'm like a freaking tigger. I definitely do not miss that part of my teenage years when everyone was obsessed with friggin' Tigger. So got 3 minutes on that. Need to make a couple of porto miners. I kind of feel like I just need to make a crap ton of porta miners. Giving me a bit of time to eat my sandwich too. So if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go quiet for a minute. Okay, burpity burp burp burp. I do need to put up my Mercer Sphere, my Summer Sloop, my Slug. Get rid of this limestone, get rid of this iron ore. Gonna clear up my inventory a little bit. See what that hard drive's at. 31 seconds. Okay, cool. We'll wait for that. And come over here, get some iron plates. Over here, get some iron rods. The grand total, I'm going to have 120 coal and 120 iron ore. Which is good, because that's literally what my factory is designed for. I don't really want either one of those. So we're going to rescan. Wet concrete. Well, I'll take that. It's going to get used in the future. I love how I'm getting recipes that require the use of a refinery before I've even unlocked the damn refinery. So, for this build, I will need 3 foundries, which kind of sucks because I don't have the modular frames for it. I know I don't have the modular frames. Like, they're not in build. Because I have the build disconnected to fill up the manifold. Right, we'll see how the manifold's looking. The manifold is looking pretty damn good. It's like everything's backed up, which is a good thing. So time to start hooking stuff back up. And now everything down here can start running the way it's supposed to run. Oh, excuse me. Now, I need another 10 modular frames before I can go build this factory, but let me go ahead and get everything queued up for it. It's 3 foundries, 1, 2, 3, 3 constructors. We're going to do 4 because of reasons. And 1 assembler. That's it. So I need a few more rotors and a bit of modular frames. The drawback is I need 10 modular frames. I'm only going to get like 4. Oh. At 85%. And these take like a minute, 16 seconds a piece to. The nice thing is, because I'm feeding these in from 2 different directions, the iron rods will have to back up, waiting for the reinforced iron plates. We only need 6 more. Come on, baby. Give me the 6 more I need. The other nice thing is with the way that I backed up the manifold, I got a crap ton of iron rods to come out. $22.5. Oh, shit. Alright, I need 2 more. Which are right here. Cool. Alright, let's go get the rotors and we can start the steel factory. Definitely got the rotors. Alright, cool. Awesome. Fan-freaking-tastic. Got to bring power wire with us. I mean, that's a good question. What was scary about Tigger? And my only thing with Tigger was the fact that everyone was obsessed with him. It was just kind of annoying. It's kind of like how everybody's obsessed with Nightmare Before Christmas now. One miner there. One miner there. We'll leave that one there for the limestone, which I will probably be needing. Okay, and a miner facing this way. Miner facing that way. A miner facing this way. Do 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 do. Thank you for subscribing. I'm going to be nice and not try to say that name. I will butcher it in ways that it has never been butchered before. So I'm going to be very nice and just not even try it. But thank you for subscribing. I do greatly appreciate it. Try to be relatively entertaining. try. I fail a lot, but making an effort, damn it. Alright, so there's 3 coal nodes. With their powers combined, they're basically a pure node. And thankfully, I got a lot of reinforced iron plates now, so. Always nice when Streamlabs actually wants to work and, you know, tell me when I got a new subscriber. Ooh, memory search is complete. Steeled frame, which isn't bad. I like the steeled frame. Molded beam. Let's take the. Let's take steamed copper sheets. Was that my last hard drive? Yes, it was. Alright, I need to go back and get some more iron plates because I am flat out. Running all of those power wires and foundations and everything else really starts taking it out of you. I guess I found some uranium. Yeah, isn't there a cave down there that's got a bunch of uranium in it? It would have been lovely to be able to get to aluminum today, but I didn't see that one happen. Getting steel done today is great. The drawback is I get to go through 7 hours of footage and try to pull out like 45 minutes to an hour of content. If you ever watched my edited content before, you know I'm not great at that. Alright, plenty of iron plates. Let's go ahead and grab some more reinforced iron plates because I gotta run a pretty lengthy Mark II belt. That'll be nice to turn my flashlight on for you guys. Nighttime in the Dune Desert is quite dark. Now make shadow puppets. How about no? All right, there will be my iron coming in. It wouldn't really be an Idris build if we didn't use the mini lift. I love the mini lift. Okay. Steel ingots. Almost 1 a.m. off to Fluffy Pillow Land. Have a good night, Drac. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. I do greatly appreciate it. I appreciate every single person who has come and checked out the stream, hung out, chatted, lurked, whatever. I appreciate every single one of you. I really do. And I know it sounds cliched and bullshit and all that stuff, but no, I really do. I'm a very, very small creator. I'm just starting to get like into this game. 66.64. So the amount of love and support and everything I've seen from this game is absolutely amazing. Okay. Now, the community that this game fosters is absolutely mind-blowing. I've played many games on stream, off stream, and none of them really make you feel the way Satisfactory community does. So I want to take a moment to literally just say thank you guys for all of the support. It does really mean a lot to us smaller creators, and I know a lot of people they're not as vocal about it as they really should be. Okay, so I should be making steel ingots, yay! Okay, so now I need to make some constructors. I need kind of a weird number of them. And why I need a weird number of them is I'm going to be doing something a little bit odd. Why can't you just freaking build like that when I want you to build like that? No, I think seriously one of the biggest issues a lot of newer creators have is they expect too much too quickly and they're not thankful enough for the growth they get. So I try my damnedest to be very appreciative of every bit of support I get. Okay, so one of these is going to be running. We're going to set this one to steel pipe, and it's just going to run flat out. This one's going to make steel beams, but it's going to be underclocked to 50%. Because I'm also going to bring up another belt of something. The eagle-eyed amongst you might have noticed that I selected more stuff. That's because I'm going to bring limestone up here. If you're not already familiar, Tier 2 steel, advanced steel, whatever you want to call it, is literally just limestone and steel beams. I know everybody has a choice in who they choose to watch or support or whatever, so I'm grateful that people tend to come and find my streams. Wait, what purity is this? Is that a normal node? Kind of thinking it is. Yep, that's definitely a normal node. That's fine. Well, I don't really care. We'll run it a little bit. We're only going to make 15 concrete per minute. Okay, these steel pipes. Because I don't have the encased pipe recipe, they're just going to go straight into that bin. Steel beams, on the other hand, the steel beams I need to change that slightly. Input limestone, we'll do 45. Now, honestly, when I started streaming last year, I never expected for it to actually go off. I never expected to really get people just randomly subscribing. I thought it was just going to be people that knew me or knew of me or anything like that. I never really thought, random people would want to watch my stuff. So, again, thank you immensely for everybody who hangs out. Seems a bit on the sappy side, but yeah, it is what it is. Okay. Assembler. Last step is an assemblable blur. We're going to ram as much through this as we can. I mean, hell, I was clueless as well when I first started this game, but I've wanted to play it for years, and I believe my son had it when it was still early access, and I knew full well if I got started in this game, I was basically screwed. Now, see, I can't do anything with this yet. Because this takes the next tier of steel research, which I haven't done yet. So that's all just going to back up, which is fine. I do have those 2 pure nodes of coal that I could truck over to one of my factories. But this way, I can slap down dimensional depots on this, and I have steel pipe. I have steel beams. And everything should be running hunky-dory. Dory-hunky. Okay, so the iron's still taking us. Oh. That would help. It's a Mark II belt coming in, but this was only a Mark I lift. I try to be somewhat educational. Somewhat. I'm on console, so it's pretty new. Yeah, it's one of the reasons why I play as vanilla as I can. Because I don't even know if console can use mods. Sometimes it's interesting to see the mods and see what kind of hell they involve. Because like Satisfactory Plus is definitely a hell mod. Think. I would like to get a purple slug. Is there any purple slugs that are easily accessible? I think that one's in a cave. And it doesn't say it's in a cave. I need to get mycelia, and I'm not seeing any mushrooms, but I am seeing those, and I think those give you mycelia, so I'm going to go chop some of those down. Yeah, most of my educational shit is more what not to do than what to do. And I'll own that. No mycelia there. A little bit of mycelia.
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
The drawback is so many of them are kind of deep out there, so they're kind of hard to cut down. I don't remember how much mycelia I actually need to do research on it. Now, calling it 50-50 split between education and entertainment is being awfully goddamn nice there, Casper. You must want something. He's being that nice to me. I got a little bit of mycelia. Now we got steel production going. It's not going great, but it's at least going. It's a step in the right direction. I said what I said. She must want something. I didn't stutter. I did there, but... Okay, mycelia. I did get enough.
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae.
I don't care
which
about
show
that.
potential
I
for
want
making
this
strong
node.
but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
So when I come back tomorrow for tomorrow's stream, we'll have steel. We'll have a lot of steel. We'll have a lot of modular frames. I may go ahead and set up the smart plating so it can start crafting. Yeah, check that one off the list.
Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
That ate up a lot of my mycelia. Mycelio, I don't care how it's said. But I want the parachute. It'd be nice if I could craft the parachute.
Parachute unlocked. Fixit appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fixit property
I need more.
is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
I appreciate it, Taff. And thank you, random subscribers number 250 and 251. I do greatly, greatly, greatly appreciate it. We have hit 250 subs, ladies and fucking gentlemen. Huge, huge thank you. So I'm going to turn this back on. It is a splitter, so it's not going to run at 100% efficiency, but that way I can at least get some smart plating made. Oh, it is 8 o'clock, so this is normally when I would end stream, but I'm going to keep going for a little bit because I want to try to do something. I have a normal iron node over here. I want to just set up a straight rotor factory. Now 300 by the end of April. Yeah, I mean, I can see that. Hell, with you guys' support, maybe I'll hit 300 by the end of March. It's up to you guys. It's up to the viewers. I try not to be that content creator who begs for subs. Ah! I fell. It's like, honestly, if you ever watched more than a few hours of my content, I try not to talk about the like button and the subscribe button and notifications and all that shit all that often. Because honestly, I find that really annoying. I find it annoying. Okay, so that would be 2 smelters. Smelters. Those would both be making iron ore, or iron ingots, iron ore to iron ingots. Bring that power wire over here. Smack it down right about there. Alright, so that's my 2 smelters. And those would go into 4 constructors. And I'm only doing this because I want a source of rotors. And I have this iron node sitting right here. So, you know, it's kind of one of those might as freaking well type things. And they're all just going to make iron rods. The drawback is, if you notice, 1 foot in front of the other. Yep, that's... I mean, honestly, like I said, I'm thrilled that I hit what I've hit. Now turn these guys around, and I need 4 more constructors for screws. I mean, Maya, you've been here since damn near the beginning. There should be enough space. Yep, that's enough space. So that will be mergers. Into a splitter. One of the reasons I love streaming this game instead of just doing edited content is it is a complicated game. You're going to make mistakes. And I feel way too many people, when they do the edited content, they cut their mistakes out. Okay, so that should be fine. So I want people to see, the mistakes so they know they're going to happen. It doesn't matter if you've got 100 hours in the game, 1,000, 10,000, 5,000, 50,000, whatever. It's going to happen. So I need one of these underclocked to... We'll do the last one here. Shit, I just realized that. Nah, screw it. I have the cast screws recipes, what I was saying I realized. I don't have to turn things into rods to turn them into screws. I could skip that step. The drawback is that's going to be a lot of screws coming out. It's going to be 133 screws into 2 assemblers. So how the hell do I want to do that? Okay. We'll probably have to put another row of foundations down, and like I said, into 2 assemblers. I'm out of iron plates. I need to go get more iron plates. Which, isn't that big of a deal. The other thing I want to do is, since I'm going to make a rotor factory, we're just going to go ahead and get rid of this, and whatever's in here can just go in here. Just put them all in there. Whatever rotors we make up here can just be up there. Okay, and that gives me a nice little ramp to get up here, and I don't have to go all weird to make that happen. Actually, what I want is I want a merger kind of right here. Alright, well, you want to be a pain in my patookus? You can be a pain in my patookus. Shit, that's not gonna work. Because I got a belt that comes through there. Maybe I can make that work. Yeah, I can make that work. Switch my belt direction. Gone over that one quite a few times, but if you start a belt, no matter which direction you're facing, it will always go with the green arrow. If you want to go with the orange arrow, put down a short belt portion, and then you can pull off the end of that. Okay. That connects into that, that connects into that, that connects into that. Drop that down by 2. Oh, you know what? Screw it. We're not doing mini lift on this one. And yes, there's a very good reason I'm not doing the mini lift. And that reason is I'm being lazy. The more I think about this, the more sense it would make just to God damn it. Just do this. Get off the damn belt so I stop moving. Make sure that is lined up, which it is. Like that. Go from that into that. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Time to start running power wires. And constructors' power wires are on this side. What the fuck did you just do? Pull this one through to the back. Remember, these are hooked up backwards, or these are laid out backwards. Right, now, as soon as I start getting iron rods down here, some going that way. Oh, they're all going that way because I didn't hook up that belt. Oops. I do love the mini lift. What's being a pain in the rumpets? Everything's a pain in the rumpets. My patukas. And let the screws flow. Whee! Until I get iron pipes and I don't have to deal with screws anymore, ever. Fuck you, screws. Oh yeah, I should probably hook up power to these guys. I don't know about anybody else, but I freaking hate screws. No, this is not Satisfactory Plus. Thank freaking God for that one. Okay, these are going to make rotors. I need to check to see what my overclock is supposed to be, and one of, well, just overclock, underclock one of them to 33.3334. Boop. And like always, because it wouldn't be me if I didn't put down a bin. That way I can store all my yummy rotors. If I'm going to make all these yummy rotors, I need to store them, right? I have never used a yeet box in my... Fuck, I can't even finish this statement. I mean, that was such a bold-faced lie, even I couldn't finish it. I love my yeet boxes. I wouldn't really call this a yeet box, though. This is just, you know, production. So this is supposed to make a whopping grand total of 5.333 rotors every single minute, which is great. I want to come over here because I want to check something in the hub, not the MAM, the hub. Gotta check into the hub, and that is advanced steel production. That's 200 rotors, 500 concrete, 100 modular frames, and 100 steel pipes. I highly doubt I got the damn rotors. I will come morning. But, as per normal, I will not continue this playthrough. I will not progress in this playthrough off stream. I will let it run, because I don't want shit to build up. I was about to yell out the word lies if that statement had been loud enough for everyone watching to hear. Yeah, I didn't lie. I started to lie, and then I realized how much it would not have gone over, so I stopped. Okay, I also want to put since I'm going to let this run overnight, what the fuck are you doing over here? That way I can pile up a bunch of cable, a bunch of wire, a bunch of steel pipes, steel beams, iron plates, iron rods, screws, rotors, modular frames, smart plating, reinforced iron plates. You know, I got all of it. I got so many base game stuff coming in and going places I didn't even know it was supposed to go. It's a bit of a cluster, but, you know, it's working. And until I tear all of this down because I get Mark II miners. Which I don't think I'm very far from. Yeah, select map. Yep. Yeah, there it is. And tomorrow we will get power towers, which we all know what it means when I get power towers. And I'll get the beat 'em stick. Actually, I'll probably get the beat 'em stick right now. I can probably go ahead and get the beat 'em stick now. Time for zip lines, yep. Okay, reinforced iron plates are in the bin over here. Boop. Boop. Iron rods are in this bin right here. Need more iron rods than that. Okay. That's not a problem. Big red button! Yep. Power towers also mean slug
Milestone
hugs.
reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
Their research will not be forgotten. Their name will be. Alright. So, we got a lot of stuff done today. We got a lot of stuff that we're going to get done tomorrow. We're going to go get Sam. Probably try to get maybe the parachute and the expanded tool belt. I just need to go get more mycelia. I could easily do that one. Yeah. I'm trying to check off everything I can while I'm thinking about it. I know it's supposed to be the end of stream, and I'm going to end here very, 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 very soon. Maya's retracting messages. Why did you retract Slug Hug? The other nice thing that I'll be getting tomorrow is the bigger storage bin. Yeah, I didn't care about that.
Research shows potential for processing
I
planetary
need to get a purple
nutrients
slug.
for pioneer benefit. Nutritional
I
inhaler
need to
research
unlock.
available.
Okay, I can do that right now, but I'm not going to. Get some more silica, and I get 65. Oh. Yeah, we'll do a lot more research tomorrow. Try to get down to maybe, just maybe. Probably have the plastic. Try to get down here to daisy training. Yeah, that's the word. Get Sam so I can start getting dimensional storage. Pocket dimension, I could do that one right now. I'm just not going to. Try to get down here in the sulfur tree. Try to get the explosive rebar. And get the rebar gun. But that will do it for tonight. If you have not already, please remember to smack the crap out of that like button like it owes you money. I want to take another chance to say a huge thank you for everyone who has watched, popped in, lurked, chatted, liked, subbed, anything you did. I want to say thank you. If you're new here, lurking, or watching this after the fact, and you somehow made it through the last 7.5 hours of this, please remember to smack that subscribe button. It's free for you, helps me out a great deal. Let's see if we can get to 300 by the end of the month. I'm not holding my breath, but with your help, we could. Until next time, I've been a ninja. Obviously. Bye!